Yellow. I am here. Hello, hello Rax. Hoi hoi. Free milk. Yeah, you can have some. I still have some in the fridge. Hello Neo. Hello Hendo. Hello Armor. Hello Golden. Hello Metal. Hoi hoi hoi. Hello Neo. Yo, what the frick? Why is our guild rating going down? I busted out 1.5 million fans in like the last day, and it keeps going down every time I check. What the hell? It feels so unfixable. I mean, I'm not blaming him. He's like carrying the guild on his back, but I'm just saying, like, what? Why does it do that? It feels like every time when I do actually help, contribute, it doesn't do anything. It just yields negative result. Bricked up. I mean, I'll try to grind out for a couple of days again as well. Did I finish Hitman already? Yeah, the game is 100% completed. I did a speedrun. Yanin gives you less fan. I mean, I did like a 500 million fan run, etc. for fan runs, so it's still fine, but... So, like, I don't know. Then I hope you get better soon. No, sorry. I know it came across like I was blaming you for it, sorry. That's not really what I was going for. I was more so voicing my gripes that I'm finally trying to help out again. And it's just going down every time. Ay, ay, ay. It is what it is. Stage 2 time? No stage 2. Okay, we have some dailies to do. We have some dailies to do, and then after that, we're gonna finish the Odion thing. We are at level 19, so surely it will be just 4 or 5 games, right? Haha. Afterwards, we're gonna go for Artmage. I would prefer to not even have to hop on the Artmage account for dailies, but I don't know if I can afford to do that. That might be a little bit risky. 5 games? Yeah, it's gonna be 5 games. Okay, but like, to be fair, I do think as long as my luck isn't as shit as it was yesterday, it could be really fast. Because like, when I switched to the good build, by the end of the stream, which a lot of people probably were either not here or asleep at that point. But by the end of the stream, when I switched to the good build, I had a 33% coin win rate again. I won 9 coins and I lost 18 coins. So, you know, kind of unfortunate. Just a little bit. But, you know, today is a new day. Hello, Khalid. You get 9 stitches in your arm yesterday. What happened? What the heck? Had class yesterday, went to sleep, and got back home. That sounds like a good way to spend your time, to be honest. Oh, that's fine. Who doesn't do anything to us? I'm a ritual deck, you dummy. I'm worried this guy's gonna scoop. Please ash this. Don't leave. I promise I'm not right, Mitsu. I promise, man. Oh, there we go. Why drew a sleepy? Wait. Go to emote. You were working on your card, sharp metal piece cut you deep. What the heck? Damn, I hope you didn't get any affections or anything. I promise this deck is cheeks. I mean, it is. Now, against, like, his hand being crazy, maybe not. Oh, wait, this gives him a draw, though. I might ash this one. Whatever if he has max. You know what? It's fine. He draws 2 cards. This keeps him in the game. I don't need to win. Also, the music is so freaking loud. I can't hear myself. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, why is it so loud? Jesus. Okay, but yeah, we don't need to win. We're just doing a quick daily. Oh, I need to add the newsfeed thing that says that we're doing it so people don't misunderstand. I do fully intend to be playing Artmage in the near future, which is today's stream. Doing various dailies. Finishing Odion 1920. Then Artmage 10 to... Oh god, I can't DC. Please, please, man, please. Playing Man with the Mark with Floodgates. I mean, you don't even need Floodgates. That's the epic part. You can definitely get by without Floodgates as well with that deck. I think I can afford to search this unless he trolls me, right? Because I have 2 dumps, so it should be okay. Do you need Floodgates? No, you don't. What do you use? Some sort of a river? In before he dumps something crazy. Oh my god, wait, what the frick? Why does he have the targets, man? He can't Garura though because he Dominus. That's fine. I don't remember, but whatever, it's fine. It should be fine. Does it snow? It snowed like 2 months ago, and then it melted off, and it's weirdly warm right now. At least where I'm at. It's like +8 degrees, which is like, I don't know, in the 40s, 50s for Fahrenheit. What the hell are you? Yeah, dude, I'm saying it's warm as heck. It's crazy. But you know, I've already talked about it before, but I'm at the point where I'm like, you know what, a warm winter is fine with me as well, I guess. I suppose I can live with it. I used to be really emotional about that though. I remember the first time my birthday rolled around and there was no snow, and I was like, fuck, no! No! Where's the snow? That's not how my birthdays are supposed to be. There's supposed to be snow. No! Now it's happened twice so far. And I'm like, eh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. I guess I'll live. Yeah, happy birthday, Neo. It's the river. Oh, it's the boost. Okay, I see. I don't know. I don't think it really matters so much, to be fair. See, this is fine. This guy got to draw some cards. He's still alive. He's like, yes, I'm in the game. Yes. Me when I'm in the game. Yes, I'm in the game. 35 Celsius? Yeah, well, that's, you know, bad spawn. What can I say? My bad. Oh no, this guy's a floodgate, Andy. Oh, I mean, I guess it checks out though. Oh my freaking god, bro. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, I say okay, but it's very much not okay. Alright, I have to let him kill this, that's fine. You know what? I showed some sympathy to that guy. I should not have shown any sympathy. This guy literally does not deserve any amount of sympathy. Oh my god, why? I mean, actually, I guess I have outs though, right? Because this is only special summon. I can just pop it. Nice imperm, bro. Your stun deck is built poorly. You freaking maroon. Why are you in so many hand traps? And your freaking goddamn Morganite stun deck, bro. SMH. Oh, snack. Okay, what do I want out of these? Not a lot. Is the answer. I'll still pen. You better run! You better run! Never show your face around these parts again. That's right. And stay out.
It is the Neef's birth.
Oh my god.
Soul wish his big forehead a happy birthday. Happy birth. Happy birth. Happy birth. Happy birth. Happy birth. Happy birth. Happy birth, Nerf.
Yeah, it's totally my birthday. Definitely. Definitely. Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Okay, we are done with our first daily. Welcome in Bujin. Okay, how much do I have to do for... I'm gonna do this one again because it's just... Actually, I don't even have to do Duel. You know what? Let's try to not get too caught up. I don't want to give the impression again. Lately, it feels like there's been more people who are like completely opposed to reading the moving sign beneath, and they're like, this isn't what is said in the title or in the thumbnail. I hate you. You're a scammer and a liar. It's like, bro, what the hell? What the? Thanks for the biddies, Roa. Thank you.
Lift coke.
Yeah, it's true. It is coke. You did say it. The temptation to make an emote and name it Pepsi. If cope, that's true. That is a daily thing. Okay, dailies we should be fine on. Yep, we are 3. Fine on from Honkai Star Rail. No way. Odion. Is it? Oh, it is saying Odion. Well, he is actually OP when you know what you're doing, okay? Okay, let me just grab this in case Odion gets stuck.
I'm stuck, Master Merrick. Help me.
Typo happens. You missed the sponsor Honkai Star Rail. I've never been sponsored by Honkai Star Rail.
Why are we still here? J-Setu.
J-Setu Fish. J-Setu. Thanks so much for the 10. Welcome back, Khaled. Thank you. I come DC today with Argo Stars Odion. It was fun. I think that deck is kind of enjoyable when you get to play, which, I mean, to be fair, is true for most decks. But like, I guess like whenever you feel inclined to say that, it usually implies that it's not that uncommon that you don't get to play, right? I think that's the implication when it needs to be pointed out that you need to get to play. Okay, because we're gonna actually be playing with Artmage, or climbing with Artmage, I'm gonna do a ranked duel instead of event duel. Just for the sanctity of the climb, you know. Thank you for the streak. Donate boots. I already do it. Hello. Welcome in. And a 49 streak. Sheesh. I need to think what I can make for like an alert for those. Because they don't show up unless I open the other tab. Also, thank you for Yata streak 5 minutes ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. To get to 69 is true. I'll repeat. Yellow. Need some boot donation. It's true. Damn, Skarmat knows. I mean, to be fair, that's like another advantage of the fact that it hasn't actually gotten cold here for the most part. It's fine. It's fine that I'm walking around in like sportswear, you know. I'm getting by fine. Like, ideally, you want to buy winter boots after winter season because they gotta clear their stock out. So if I can, I'll try and hold out until spring and then I'll buy new boots. That's my secret plan, my stratagem. You want to buy boots out of season, but like after it ended, so that it's not like oh, we don't carry a lot, but you can buy these for increased price. No, it's like, oh, we gotta get rid of this shit, man. Yes. Goats. Nif, considering the last box NMD, what do you think is the most friendly beginner in case anyone asks for recommendations? I still stand by the fact that I think Exodia is probably the most approachable deck for someone that's new to the game. Because it's very straightforward. Like, your main combo is resolve the fusion spell. So all you need to really know how to do is get to the fusion spell. And then like everything else is just gonna be non-engine cards that mostly, well, okay, it's like in-engine trap and then it's like non-engine cards to interact with your opponent. Which are usually straightforward, you know. You wanted to make White Forest? I like White Forest a lot. I'm a White Forest enjoyer. I really like that you can play into Full Loss without giving draws and still put up a good amount of interaction. It's expensive. Yeah, that is true though. How's it going? It's going good. How cooked am I here? He has the book one, but that's not like the end of the world by any means. He has the push, which is a lot worse. He has an unknown and then 3 cards in hand. Is White Forest based on Little Red Riding Hood? I don't think so, to be honest. I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, definitely not. I could like maybe see if you were trying to go for Snow White because they have like the apple thematic and one. Why are you doing this, man? But no, they both start out in the forest. You're in the forest. You know your way back home. Adam and Eve with the forbidden fruit. I don't think it's supposed to be Adam and Eve, no. Oh wait, he can put from the grave as well. Okay, fair. More like Adam and Steve, am I right? Because it's 2 girls. Well, actually, it probably would be... I don't know what is... How do you feminize Adam? Lauren and Eve. Is that something people say? Ada? No, but that makes you think of freaking Resident Evil. That's fine. That's a fake interaction anyways. Alice in Wonderland? No, that's there is a deck for Alice in Wonderland. You getting Resident Evil 9? I only have played Resident Evil 6, so probably not. I don't know. I mean, maybe if it looks really good and they put it on a big sale at some point, maybe. Oh wait, I can't make the guy because this is not an Artmage. No, I'm a silly goober. I'm a goofy goober. Wow. When are we getting Dwarf Archetype? To be honest, I feel like it should be coming sooner rather than later. Since we have elves, dwarves should happen too. Yeah, I'm goobing. Where is the right archetype, to be honest? Yeah. The dwarves are coming. They are. Somebody doesn't know the plural of dwarves, huh? Dwarf into dwarves. Equip spells, hammers and axes. True. I think I just draw here. Wait, can I change any battle? Oh, wait, this guy's getting cooked. I just realized. Yellow, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Joe Biden, wake up. What is this delay? Oh, it's the revive from the grave. Okay, please let me draw into another one. That's not quite. Actually, I mean, I guess I can normal summon him and turn him into an Artmage. Yeah, that could work, maybe. Maybe getting rid of Cross was better, but oh well. He also fricked up because now he can't recycle Delzad, by the way. That's so messed up. Come to me. Oh wait, he does because I destroy everything. Whoops, never mind. I mean, I could call by. Oh yeah. You know why this OST reminds you of Stardew Valley? I don't know either, considering this is Yoshi's Island OST. Okay, we have one more left and then we can surely finish. Okay, last one, last daily. How far in are we? Has it been an hour? It's been like 29 minutes. Okay, we're on track. We're on pace. We're on pace. We are on pace. I might not even have to do a duel because I did like 3 duels of Dracotail. I'll do like 1 Dracotail duel. We're on toothpaste. Yep. Lamina. Hello, hello Yugioh. I don't know why I said Yugioh instead of Axel. My bad. Is branded Artmage real? I feel like it probably wouldn't perform as well as the standard build, but technically, you know, nothing stops you from opening branded fusion, I suppose. It's awkward because the Artmage field spell locks you to Artmages, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh wow, the sand. Well, I mean, I guess I have max C, but the sand is looking a little bit rough. You got a Royal Mind Pursuit? Holy, wait, that's so great. So epic. I'm jealous. Now you two can pay 2k life points, get impermed, and then your turn with like literally nothing. But this time, you can do it in style. Oh my freaking god, are you kidding me? This is actually probably a loss. Are you serious? Bro, come on! And I love how I opened 2 traps out of the 3 traps, and it's not the bounce trap. Like, yeah, okay, good one, game. Okay, let me see if I need to do any more duels after that. Jesus. I do actually... No, actually... I need 1 mission, yeah. Oh my god. Yikes. Have I seen any Tempai? I'm trying to think. If I played against any, I think it was like maybe 1 Tempai opponent yesterday. Just do 3 solo modules? No, I don't think I will. So 1 pie. Yeah, 1 pie. This guy gets it. Okay, we go for this. Just remember to click no. Go for that. Okay, we have a replay as well. I got you. Are any of these light or dark? Oh, there is a dark, yeah. Okay. Gotta go, sir. Alright, enjoy. Actually, maybe I was supposed to search here first. Maybe. Nah, it's fine. Nah, no way. Nah, that can't be it. I kind of want to dump this as well because I can recycle it into a better card. Because the Foolers doesn't do anything for me anymore. It just doesn't do it for me anymore, I'm afraid to say. He might bestow me here. Oh my god, Abyss Hill, no way! Oh! What do I have? This is Monster Pup. Do I want to? I mean, I think it's fine if he leaves this on field, right? I think I do search for another one, right? Because I want to be able to drop more. And I think we might want to have a Malulu because Negate is pretty good. It's either Malulu or Urgula for the back row pup. Let's go for Urgula. Droll? Really? Bro, you should droll me. Trust. Okay, so he has 4 cards in hand, a dead card in hand, and a Druid Swarm. This is fine, I guess. He can draw me after I draw off of Malulu, I suppose. Or Malulu send back the deck. Actually, though, at that point, is it correct of me to... Yeah, but if he has to self-draw, surely that's beneficial for me as well, right? I was thinking, like, do I use Flame, draw 1 off of Flame with Malulu, and risk not being able to recycle Horn, or not Horn, but Flame with Horn, but I think we're fine now. Oh, what? I feel like this is not worth it for him, no? Okay. Down to 3 cards in hand, because we know one of them is draw. Okay, activate Droll because you have nothing else to do. Might as well, right?
Whoa! How did he know? Streamer cheating? The cheating allegations. According to multiple sources, streamer Nifrov has been using wall hacks.
I don't know why I tried to turn into freaking Chris Hansen.
Why don't you take a seat over here? So you drove over 300 miles with a hot pizza from Domino's just to resolve 5 mana's effect.
I mean, I already admitted to being a psychic, you know, it is what it is. Alright. Oh wait, there was a replay. Shoot. Okay, we're doing it after we switch it. This was it, by the way. We're done with dailies. 39 minutes, 19 seconds. Mark it down. Time of death. Oh boy. No, I'm more like one of those shitty psychic monsters that aren't in an archetype. You know, like Psychic Commander's 5th cousin or something. That's more me. Newsfeed. Okay, we can cut this off. Oh wait, now it doesn't have enough text and it looks ugly. Oh frick, or space. There we go, much better. The metal didn't change it back to the old emote. What the hell? But what the frick? He got bingo and he dipped. What the... Ophidian, yep. It's definitely on purpose. Okay, top 1. I hope you're here, Chaos Star. I mean, it's been 8 minutes. Surely you're here, right? You're here? Okay, cool, pug. Yo, it's fish. Oh my god, right hand shark. They are on debtors. Yeah, let's speed through. Normal summon, go for a search. They search for the search spell. Synchro off, into our seal up. Discard the spell, it comes back. They get a search for the girly. They can reset the spell. Summon this for free, synchro off. They have debtors in the graveyard to add back. They also get a search from this. They also go for an immediate bounce. Yes, sir. Go for the deception. Tributed off. Okay, no Baron, I guess. Hello, Dazamina. Send that off. Go for Arcielago. Boom, boom, boom. Get the search for... Oh, Queen Azamina. Oh, wow. Okay. Dump the Curse of Diabel. Search for the spell. That searches Diabel. Yep. Recycle by bouncing back Little Gorl. Link these off into Proxy F Magician. Oh boy. Sure, send off Queen Diabel and New Diabel to turn a thing. Fusion summon hard fuse into normal Azamina. Bah. That is certainly a thing, I guess. Okay, they bring this back. Go for another search. Banish to summon this. Why did they want this on the board? Okay, this actually looks kind of annoying. I do think that Saint Azamina probably would have been worse. Well, would it? How much do we need to target? We wouldn't be able to use Buzzsaw at all already, so that would have been annoying. Wait, I need to... I wasn't paying enough attention. I need to check. Oh, we didn't even get to activate the effect. Okay. Okay, this procs. They have max, but we have cross. But I have a cross. Okay, summon for free. Go for search. Or no search. Okay. Oh my god, the attack reduction. Okay, that's why they want to keep it. Because it makes freaking Azamina more annoying. I see. Okay, detach, go for a search. Reduce our attack, rank up. Rank up into Ray Lancer. Ray Lancer at the start of the battle phase negates stuff. Bro, what was his back row? Oh, it was the thing. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oh my god. I mean, I guess makes sense, yeah. Somehow that answer was a little bit anticlimactic, I feel, but... but good job regardless. Oh no, did I finish the replay while they were not? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I was too focused on the replay, my bad. I didn't realize. I feel like the opponent went for like a weird cheese line as well. But it was like kind of... It was almost real, to be fair. Yo, we won the coin. We won the coin. We're almost there. Trust. OP Dion. Love the 13 extra. Okay, listen. I got FTK'd one time. I'm not getting FTK'd. Well, actually, I got FTK'd 2 times yesterday. Just one of them happened to be the specific type of cheese, you know. We are once again in a position where I'm like... I don't have space for everything, but I guess this can stay in the hand, so it's fine. This hand is K-racked. Some crazy stuff. I mean, we have Spell Trap, Counter Trap that can destroy their field. We have Drill Beam. We have 2 non-targeting negates. We also have... I don't know, I mean, I guess because I had to cut my extra deck, we only have this guy, but you know... Listen, he's okay. He's a chill guy. He's a chill guy. He's pretty chill like that. Where's skill drain? We literally don't need skill drain. Leader always carries. I mean, to be fair, yesterday he did kind of carry my rank up to 19. He ripped the trap off the opponent's top deck. He was the GOAT. Also, I have Ash. True. Okay, and the draw. Nice, nice. So this is 4, 5 interactions? 6? Not bad, not bad. I'm kind of down to Drill Beam this guy. It makes it so he can't summon Sword. Okay, see, we're getting there, we're getting there. Just a couple more to go. No! Oh, it's so over for us. We lost the coin. Oh, no. Dude, I swear to God, I've not seen people do the exclamation. Every time when I look at the chat and someone does exclamation mark coin, it's always a coin loss. Like every time. I'm kind of screwed here still now. Oh boy. Ketu. I feel like this was not even worth it, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess it depends a little bit because it's harder to recycle off of this, but if they don't have Urgula or Faimena in the hand, which they could, they might. That's only one set though. Not gonna lie, this looks kind of not great for me. This looks not very amazing. Oh god. Oh my god, why that? Of all the possible things. Brother. I should have maybe started with Lordly Load too. But then again, like, you chain and then you get to pop it. It's like, man. What's my ban list prediction? They're probably gonna hit like pre-prep. Maybe Herald to 1. I mean, preferably to 0, but you never know. If we're lucky, at the very least, Habibi to 1 to reduce the odds, but I feel like it doesn't even do that much. But at least it would be something hypothetically, hee. Didn't go for the pop on it though, which I mean I guess makes sense. Sanji to 2, oh god. Voice, I mean, I'm not even talking about those decks. It's because Yummy is also coming. So that shit is kind of relevant. Oh my god. Those are cards in my graveyard, alright. Man. Bro, you mother spider, you were supposed to do this. Protect it. Oh my god, it's because it's not Temple of the Kings beforehand on the board. Are you shitting me? Bruh. I'm so screwed. I can't even use the effect anymore. I can't even out this guy. I think if I won the coin in this hand, it would have been game over probably. Okay, it's... I was like, it's gonna be protected, but it's actually not protected because the name change doesn't happen until resolution. That's so unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know. I think maybe it was worth it also to... Maybe it was worth it to negate the first recycle. I thought that with the searches it might be kind of greedy, but in retrospect I think it would have been better. Oh well. Because I think they might have had to fuse the thing off the board then. Just to be able to set stuff. This hand is a little bit annoying. I mean, they also have the Xyz Cup by thingy border. I feel like there's no shot that you care about this, right? Like, I don't know what you have to be playing, but to care about the Primate if you're playing a proper deck seems so unlikely. Now the big issue is I get hit on the field search now, right? Okay, alright. I was kind of hoping for this a little bit. If they didn't activate anything, I'd go for my guy, but... Surprise! I opened like shit! You don't get any draws! Because I opened really bad! You fool! Oh my god. What's your favorite hand trap? Damn. The Engraver of the Mark. He's man with the Mark's cousin. No, freaking Maxi off the top. You don't deserve the draws. I already opened bad, bro. What the fuck? I think I'm turbo coping. Oh, it's not looking great. What would you even have that's a quick effect? Cold Buy, Cross Out. I mean, I guess if you play Droplet, you Droplet here, but I don't think you would wait then. I mean, you could wait to leave it for a later dodge, yeah. I mean, if they're thinking, I'm trying to think what quick effect you could have that you would think about here. Oh, damn, they actually went for it. Oh, man. Okay. Time to get sacked. Oh. Oh, yo, this guy did break. What the heck? Let's go. They did break. Woohoo! Wahoo! Wah! Wah! Wahoo! Thinking about what the opponent's thinking. I mean, but like, see, it makes sense. If they're sitting on that, it has to be an interaction that they can use. So we deduced that it was probably Droplet and it was Droplet. Because that's the only thing that like even remotely makes sense there. If it's 4, that's unfortunate. If it's max, I'm like kind of down to trade it for 1 draw. Well, that looks kind of worse. It could be 5-minute too. That would be quite unfortunate. Okay, not 5-minute, probably. Maybe? Potentially, hopefully. The deducer. Okay, but like I did say it's probably droplet if they're waiting, and it was. Okay, that was probably 5 mana then, yeah. Ares Dissolver these days normally means that we're up against the Dracotail. 6 cards in hand. After not playing for 2 months, I got DLV Mac 20 in 2 days. You're having fun in Yu-Gi-Oh again? You thought that was impossible anymore? Hey, I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time. Okay, well... Oh, I forgot to do this early. Whoops. Okay, why is there... Did he talk... Is it Fua? Am I getting played for a fool? I mean, he probably has spells too, but... Okay, Ash. I'm so tempted to just negate this. Bro, was there a delay at any point that wasn't Ash window? There was, yeah. Fuck. I think I played into this. No, I'm a fool. I was, wait, what? Okay, so I guess it was Fua. So they just didn't go for Fua, okay. I think we're okay. Was it main phase only? I don't remember. Maybe it was Veiler? But like, would you really not Veil there? I think there was an end phase proc. Having fun is illegal? True. That's why I'm on the wanted list. They're after me. They're trying to get me. Hello, Ailer. I do think also just taking breaks tends to help a lot of people. And like readjusting the pacing in which they're approaching the game. I do have to detach so I can recycle my guy. Alright, let's grab some more high value cards, please. And before it was Lancia. That actually might be it, now that I think about it. That seems kind of realistic. Ghost Bell. Grr. You're making daddy very... I don't know why, but every time I see this, I think of like some sort of a freaking Discord kitten meme. I can't help it, okay? Wait, why did I was supposed to go... Yeah, I fucked up. I missed 2k damage. I think this is always Apophis. Right. He could have been at 17. No! I'm a fool. I mean, I guess it could be an imperm if I'm unlucky. That would be pretty bad. Do I play around that? I think I do play around it being an imperm, yeah. Oh, but now I don't have space for both. Oh god. No, I did the fuck it up. I mean, it's fine. I can set the the serpent, the normal serpent and swamp deity from the deck after. Oh, Wisthorn. See, I was kind of right. I was kind of right to play around that. And now I have space for both. Yippee! Now I can set both again. Yay. Oh god, and it was Veiler as the second one. Okay, never mind. That's still fine. I'm not a huge fan of putting Urgula in his graveyard, but, you know, happens. Shit happens. Whew. What are we looking like? Okay, like 2 more wins? Come on, coin. Come on. Canada eats more macaroni and cheese than any other nation in the world? What the heck? Alright, give me the cracked hand. Brick my opponent. Brick my opponent. Is it actually the most serial killers, or is it like a per capita type thing? That feels like it would be a per capita. Bro, can I stop playing mirrors? God, you guys suck! Why do you think that the Odion deck is cool? Oh god, he opened so well too. Oh no. I mean, they have a lot of people still total, I imagine, but like, you know, comparatively. Oh yeah, I can't stop it either. No. Wait, what? I mean, I feel like I'm kind of screwed regardless, though. No. Because, like, he gets a search off of Temple after as well. This is actually unbeatable as well. Oh my god, yeah. If I chain, he just chains the Swamp Deity. No, come on, man. Why do you hard draw the freaking statue, bro? That's so ridiculous. I mean, I lost the coin in the mirror, right? Like, 3 more to go. Another coin loss. Okay. I mean, we have like a decent amount of hand traps. We have some good second cards as well, but it's just like half of the hand traps are these ones, and you don't really want to activate. Like this one is for setting. It's not really for use from hand unless I can help it. Bro, my god, I'm so sick of orcas. Frick you. Okay, I'm just gonna go next. This is like, I don't want to wait for 7 minutes for my opponent to make a board that I'm most likely not able to play into at all. Like, it's just such a bad gameplay loop. It's so bad. It's one thing that you have to accept that some games you lose, but I think it turbo sucks that you also have to like wait for a significant amount of time not being able to interact with them to get to that point where you can like for sure say, okay, the game is over. Like, there is a chance. Maybe I would have top decked. Maybe he would have fucked up. But, like, I don't want to wait for 5+ minutes to get to that point. Like, that's so bad. It's so unfortunate. Okay, admittedly, the deck I'm currently playing rarely takes that long camera, okay? Oh, my God. I mean, it's a 2 and 3. Well, actually, not really. It could have been bluff as well. Bro, why is it never a bluff, man? They always just open them. Fuck off, man. Oh, now I have to wait to see if I top deck Super Poly. Yay! 6-minute turn incoming. Yippee. Oh my god, it's so bad. Because I can't target shit anymore. Because he can dodge again, guaranteed. God damn it. I mean, I took a risk. Middle. Just in time for Sudoku, yeah. Yay. Okay, we have middle on that. We love the points of the stream where we have to play Sudoku because the game is cooked. Bottom top on that. Bottom top, 4, 4, 4. There's one 4 here. There's another 4 here. That's here. This is a 5. 5s are done. Feel alive. Seven up top on that one. These are split. This can be anything. Yeah. Top for that one, down low for Am I blinding? There has to be something obvious right now. Oh. I was like, there has to be something obvious. Yeah, well, there might be. There might be something a little bit obvious.
Our princess.
Listening to Chrono Trigger OST while opponents comboing. Yay. Dueling skills make decks stronger than their Master Duel equivalents? Sometimes they do, yeah. Thanks so much for the raid, April. How's stream? Welcome, welcome. I feel like I might have missed the ability to revive here. I didn't check. There's a chance that this guy misplayed, but I'm too busy super polling. Oh no, my OST. But yeah, welcome Raiders. We're finishing off our Odion Climb that I didn't finish yesterday because I played too many meme builds, including the raw build. Do not play the raw Odion deck. And then I'm playing some Artmage. That's the next climb. Thanks so much for the gifts up to April. Thank you, Roa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do not play raw Odion deck at 3 AM. Do not play it at any time. Do not play raw Odion deck at 3 AM. Do not play it if your name is Ken. Do not play the raw Odion deck for fun. Do not play the raw Odion deck under the duress of a gun. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Okay, I'm like not focusing on the Sudoku at all. Let me go back. Name is Ken. Exposed. Hop on Fortnite. Now I retired. I retired a couple years ago. During a demothon. I did not top deck Super Poly. Okay, well, I guess we're not playing the game. No, it was only 6 minutes. Which, I mean, is totally a completely normal amount of time that you can expect to completely not be able to do anything realistically. There is a chance I missed a good imperm though. But like at the same time, I don't know. It's a me problem, right? A Nintendo me, I should be down to like sit here and stare at my opponent jerking off for 5 minutes and find the best point in time to like throw a freaking tomato at them. But like, that's the bad part of the game. I don't think that that's the good part of the game. Mostly also because, okay, sometimes obviously you evaluate the possibility of something and then you go for it. I guess it can be good sometimes in that regard. There's also the entirety. Okay, it's Konex. This is a waste of time. Sometimes you wait for them to make a mistake, but I feel like if you wait for them to make a mistake, that's not even like, I don't know if that's even that satisfying realistically, right? Like that's just them messing up rather than you going for it. But most of the time, it's just like, these are the optimal points in time, or these are the potential highest value interaction windows. And if you don't take them, it's like, okay, why didn't you do that though? Like, it's more like, you know, a checkbox of when to interact rather than like, oh, I'm making that conscious decision. I think if you saw more diversity in decks, and I do mean like, you know, you see 20 plus decks every single week, maybe there would be a bigger argument in not being interesting because you would have to like potentially keep track of what your opponent's doing. You're not like overly familiar with it. But, you know. Also, if there weren't so many things that allowed people to just straight up play around matchups as well in the top decks. But, you know, that's a separate complaint, I suppose. That's a separate baby rage moment. You can draw one. I'll allow it. I mean, there's a chance he has a second max, and then it's gonna be annoying. But I mean, I have an answer for it, so it's better to keep it regardless. Oh, whoops. Orm. Oh my god. Bro, can I stop with the mirrors? Oh, why? I mean, I guess it could just be a Primite deck in general, right? But odds are, realistically, this is probably... Oh wait, I can't use this guy anymore. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I mean, it's probably still rabbit angle, right? Well, I'm glad I kept Ash. Oh my god. Alright, I think we can treat this as starting from the beginning, so I need like 4 more wins. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Why did you have a screenshot of that, by the way, Sub-Zeros? Okay, context for people who don't know. Over the last weekend, I played a bunch of Psychic because I tried to finish off the Master 1 climb, because I was like, I've played too much of it on stream already, so I'm not gonna do it on stream anymore. And I got spectated occasionally. And one of those games was like early in the freaking morning. It lasted like 30 minutes. I had pep, but I couldn't kill my opponent because they realized that they could stall forever. And I didn't have the hand count to be able to pressure off their stuff to go for a game. So eventually they kept throwing everything they had, nothing worked until they got to iWest, and then I got to steal my guy, and it was GG from there. My pep was yoinked and I had nothing and no life points. And then a couple days later on Twitter, I get added and they replied to a different scenario with like, not really towers, but you know, a different scenario being brought up. And the randomly name drop, oh, I spectated an info of Duel. You had a screenshot! Why do you have a screenshot of the Duel? What the hell? Why are we screenshotting that? I don't want to summon this. I mean, this one's tough because like I could just drop this on the field immediately to have more interaction. I think I have to. This sucks, but I think I have to. The only problem is this is main phase only, so I do have a window where I'm not able to interact. But I think this is probably my best choice. Because it gives me a potential chance to like get another interaction. You're watching me run them? Yeah, I know you also were. Okay, bro, stop! Another one. Jesus. The search is fine. Imagine if this was like a straight up yoinked list from the EU top and he only played one man. But then again, I guess he wouldn't be on freaking Anubis then, right? I'm trying to think what the preferable order here would be. I guess I want to prevent searches. Blind second Moonlights can make it to DLV max? Of course. 100%, especially by week 2. Like, there is a difference by the time, like, next Monday rolls around. The average game that you're going to be playing against... Obviously, the deck strength in the game is still fairly high. Oh, God. Oh, man. I feel like he has the field spell as well, unfortunately. Yep. Okay. Unfortunately, it can't be destroyed because he has the guy on the board. Actually, I don't know if this was even worth it in retrospect. The answer might be no. Oh god. Okay. It really depends on what the other card is. If it's a second copy of Serpent... Oh, wait, never mind. It's probably not, yeah. Oh boy. But... No, he's not dumb. God damn it. I needed you to be dumb! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, wait, it's main phase only, though. And he can't use the other... Oh my god, wait, we're fine. We're so back. Wait, we're actually so back. Because I can just put that shit on top of his deck. Let's go! Oh. Well, I mean, I gotta play into the Solemn somehow, right? Then again, if it's not Judgment but Strike, then I can't play around this shit, so that's a problem. He actually is on triple Serpent, by the way. Which is a little bit crazy, I feel like. Also, why did I click yes? I mean, I guess I wanted him to negate, right? Damn, he took the... Oh, it was actually Judgment. Okay. I am Judgment. Luckily, my top deck was insane. For this situation, I mean. I might as well just go for damage, right? He's kind of low already. What is the requirement for this again? If you have 2 or more set cards on your field or a trap in your graveyard. Okay, he has a trap card in his graveyard though. The problem is, like, if he has another temple, he gets shit for free. Then again, like, what does he search? Circuit is the most he could get. I don't think this matters right now, yeah. I think this is okay at the moment. Every second, every minute. Yeah, I don't think the monsters matter. I guess he could have a third yeah, Circuit. When Circuit is battle phase problems, yeah. That's true, actually. Every minute, every second, every minute. That's another field spell. Fudge. I'm like 1 interaction short of being able to properly pressure this, I think. The problem is he still has Link summons. Also, he can he can use shit he sets immediately as well. I think actually Temple might be a problem, so... Oh my god, man. He could also make his own redoer. Or that's for summon, I guess. Oh my god, this guy's going for brute force like that. Let's see. He gets to shuffle his deck as well, so I don't actually keep him stuck. Okay, he has Big Man, he has Unknown card, which may or may not be usable right now, right away as well. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Like, I have decent recursion, but he also has setup. Plus, he has the pressure right now, so... That's the actual issue, I would say. The thing is, though, he kind of does want to get rid of Redoer as well. Redoer is also obviously annoying. The bigger problem for me is that he has 2 of this guy. If he goes the correct route here. Like, he can't out all 3 of these cards. He can't kill all of us! Yeah, that checks out. If he has a brain, then that's also a problem. Oh my god, and it's immediately usable too. Brother. Okay, I don't think this was the correct approach. I think he could have pressured more by going SP first. Unless this is not a hard once per turn. No, it is. Okay. Yeah, so he can link this off and then summon Anubis again. Wait, what? Okay. I mean, I'm not in a great position either, admittedly. I kind of don't have shit here. Another game where if I had Zeus, that would be kind of good. I don't think I set. Do I? I can't get rid of them. That's the problem. Do I not have... Oh my god, I only play 1 now because of the 13 card extra deck. No. Yeah, I'm still fricked. No. Why? I can do 18. This only summons in defense, right? Fridge. Shut the fridge door, man. I think if I had Omega, I win, right? God damn it, dude. Yeah, that top deck really did not help me. Yeah, it would have been lethal with Omega. Frick. And it's still pretty bad. Oh boy, here we go. Here we freaking go, man. Next step deck will be better. I mean, I need the next step deck to freaking win the game for me, though. I think I ashed that. It couldn't. Well, I mean, it could, but like, kind of not really. He actually ripped into the next one. I mean, it comes down to what this is, right? It literally comes down to what the heck that card is. Oh my god, he really ripped into that. Yeah, I mean, he has one more deity, right? So he gets to set deity from deck now for another negate next turn. Yeah, it's looking kinda... looking a little bit unfortunate. Bam, bam, bam. Man, that's so sad though. Like, I cut a card because of his shitty ass FTK and now I'm losing kind of for it. Yikes. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why couldn't I use the effect? Oh my god, it's only when they use an effect. This card is so bad. What the frick? Are you serious? What the hell? Okay, yeah, I lose. He just makes the guy now. Oh my freaking god, man. I mean, I was always one interaction behind to shut him out of the game. Hello? What kind of a statement is that? You're talking about like a thing that doesn't change? Like if you're proposing that we lost because of a thing that we couldn't influence, whereas I'm saying we lost because I chose to play 13 cards in my extra deck because I got FTK'd by a shitty freaking FTK. And I wanted to like not lose to that. Like one of those things is not like the other. There's no point to be like, oh, if only my opponent didn't have a card. Like the... Unless you're implying that I should have removed that, because I don't agree. He would have gotten rid of my board way more if I had drill beamed his man, because there is literally no card to hit with songs except man. So I don't agree with that either, I don't think. Cannot be used as material. Four cards, by the way. He gets this off of 4 cards in his hand. He's currently thinking of activating the chain, but you know, it's like on him. I feel like this is incorrect now. I'm pretty sure you want to keep Malulu in the graveyard if you have Artmage, so that you could go for the other fusion. Or not Artmage, but Albion. So you could go for the other fusion. So spell negate. Monster bounce. Revive. Cool. And of course I have the wrong trap card in my hand again. Game? Hello? What the frick? No, I mean, I'm not saying that... I don't think he's in a position where he's losing because of this by any means. I'm more so just wondering, because I feel like it might have been higher value to leave the other thing, but he chose to clear the entire graveyard, so maybe it makes sense. Hello. I mean, he has a revive target anyways, technically, so... Okay, as long as he didn't draw into woman, I see cope. I'm really feeling it. Oh, actually, I guess he still has this up. Never mind. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, I have Ashen Grave. Ugh. Okay, but he didn't go for it. Yo, let's go. Actually, shouldn't you do it anyways? Because then I have a monster for your spell. I feel like he was meant to do that, no? Like, surely you're supposed to... You're supposed to set that up. What are you doing? What the frick is this? Are we playing around me having the thing? Are you shitting me? But like, is this really even the way to play around it? Letting balls die? Really? Okay. I mean, yes, they set it up for this, but like I'm saying it's main phase 1 of turn 3, you know? Like, why would you start by linking this shit off? Rather than, I don't know, just normal summon a guy and swing for game. Suspiciously named chatter in chat DMaster343 Papella. Oh, that's what I was supposed to have. Yeah, the I might craft it. We do see this shit too much to the point where I should. But then again, like, it would allow him to set, so it's not even good anyways. Okay. Macro is scary? I mean, yes and no. I don't know. That was just weird. I don't think he is actually sniping, by the way. I just feel like... Like, I guess if he had the read or he respected the counter trap, that still felt odd to link into spheres. You take less burn damage, but like, for what? I guess you get the revive, but... I don't know, man. It's weird. Here goes the song, sure. This guy chose to go second. Ugh. Scary. I think we're going Omega. Man, it sure feels weird having Omega in my extra deck again after so long. But... Come on, good hand rip. Bam! Not bad. Could be worse. That's not a bad one. Oh, standa. I don't think so. Okay, 3 more to go. 3 more to go. I think it's like 2 or 3 more. I'm pretty sure we're off of a losing streak. Just have every answer? Exactly. I mean, to be fair, he made me go first, okay? So... He literally told me, you're gonna have to have every answer. I just happened to have every answer. Like, that... Don't blame me! But you can just say, you know, frick you. He's allowed to say it. He does have the pass. I give him the pass to say that. This hand is looking nasty once more. Like, literally, only thing missing is another hand trap instead of the second copy of the field spell. Konami felt bad? Yeah, I think they did feel bad. They're like, this guy, he can't win for shit. Let's just give him some freebies. We need someone to be playing Artmages today. All the Artmage players from yesterday are done right now. We need this guy off of Odion and on Artmage. Oh, I can return my shits from the... From there. Oh my god, they're both in the grave. No, that's so sad. Shit, bro, what the frick? So I lost my 2 things that I make off of my trap monsters, and then I lost the 2 links that allow me to use my trap monsters as freaking link material, and then I lost one of the synchros that I can make off of the trap. What the frick is this? I got scammed. I feel like that was close to the worst possible mills that I could have gotten. I guess like Typhon or Redo over Baron would be worse. That's like the only way to make it worse. But I mean, to be fair, with how broken my hand is, this is activated, so we're gonna negate this one for sure. Another yeah, dude, a lot of people are playing this shit. I mean, to be fair though, this is the type of deck that feels nice to play because you don't have to think much. You don't have to think much. The turns are not necessarily very long either. Like, I had literally everything and my turn was like under 2 minutes. I can think even less if you play. I mean, sure, but like, you know, this is definitely the type of deck where, you know, you just have these cards and you do what you can do with them. Obviously, every deck has the space for thinking blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? But, you know, like in the grand scheme of things, you ain't doing that much pondering on the orb. Imagine if you could shuffle the monsters back with this guy. Though I could recycle them with Omega. Firm. Technically...
Oh my god, it's here!
No, another coin loss. Oh, another guy making me go... Okay, to be fair, that's so freaking scary, though. That's so freaking scary. I need to open cracked for like the 3rd game in a row, and I did not open as cracked as I did before. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Don't get me wrong, this is not a bad hand, but this crumbles to hand traps as well. I mean, the previous guy who made this go first was Gem Knight.
He was a bit of a gem.
Every time I see the name Furina, I keep thinking of the, what was his name, Moon Channel or whatever video about the Korean gacha industry drama and the pinch emoji. Because apparently, oh my freaking god. Okay, I can negate it though. Apparently in the Korean market, Farina was like boycotted by men because they like, with a lot of effort, tried to imply that she was doing the pinch gesture, which is supposed to make fun of men with small penises or whatever. It's like, bro, like, how can, if you take this as like a thing that offends you, how can you take yourself seriously though? You're so cooked. You're so fucked. It's like, oh, this is radical feminism. First time you hear that, it's like a 90-minute video. You can find it for sure, pretty easily. It's like Gacha Culture Wars or whatever. I don't remember, something along those lines. I don't think I ashed this. I do have Super Poly as well. I am mostly worried that he would draw into like shit that interacts with this, but we'll be fine. A real feminist icon? I mean, sure, but like the reason why I'm saying it is oftentimes at least the examples presented in the video, it's not even like meant to be a pinch icon or anything, you know? Oh my god, am I getting lightning stormed? Or does he just not know? Or they? I think it's mostly not so much feminism as much as it is making fun of like, you know, incel types. If I just search for it outright, I have more cards. Oh no, you prevented a search of a card that I already had. Oh no. It's more damage actually to make this. Because this way I get to set the counter trap again. Oh wait, he's at 4k. What am I... Okay, I mean, I'll normal it. Dude, if he has Gamma, I guess I can Super Poly it. Wait, is this up to 3, right? Yeah, okay. Whew! Let's go! I had lethal even if he was at 8k. I could Xyz. Today, I wanted a croissant. Today, we didn't really open bad hands a lot, admittedly. Our coin luck was... we won 6 coins, lost 7. Bro, are you... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think I missed the loss. I'm pretty sure it's 8-5, right? Hello, Eclipse. Hoi hoi. We're doing well. I'm kind of sad. I failed to catch your streams very often lately. You're streaming at like very like devil hours, I feel like. Is your 7 TV broken? It might be. Bam. But I hope you've been doing well. You missed it? You didn't miss it, yes. Did you buy 67 countdown calendar for Christmas? I don't know what that is, but yes, of course. I kind of want to not forget to upload the... Merry Crimbus. Okay, we're starting at a low level, so it should be fine. I'm just wondering whether I should be switching my build for Artmage as well. On one hand, I'm like, this build, it feels kinda meme. It feels like I'm memeing, but on the other hand... oh my god, why is it so jump scary? But on the other hand, it also just has good cards, so I'm like, Do I have space for more decks? Added back Omega and a second Link Scooter. Because I wasn't getting FDK'd anymore at DLV 19. Omega hand grip for free is kinda nasty with this deck. Thank you, Paul. I don't have space, but we'll make space. I'll do the replay in a moment. Okay, we can definitely... Thank you, Paul. We can definitely delete these. Duck, what? Oh, Duck's replay. Okay, it's like, what? Am I getting trolled here? Play harder into Maxi. That's kind of true, I guess. Did I do the thing? I think I did do it, right? Max A, true. Okay. Is this for the dude guy? Scale? No. Okay. Alright. Sure. Search for Xiamen. Activate Xiamen. Search for Rising Scale. Activate Foxy Tune. Opponent has Maxi. That's okay. We have Ash and Kobai, so we're kind of turbo chilling. Alright. Special summon Mr. Fusion. Mr. Fusion Fus. Alright. Come on out. Tribute off. Bam, bam. Get Field Spell Searcher. Get Deer Note, probably make Diablo Montes, of course. Bring back the 8 from the graveyard. Send them off for, well, also send Gokipole to search for an extender. Banish, summon this out. Summon from deck or graveyard. We summon from graveyard. Tune this into a tuner. Send them off for this thing. Set the field spell. Special summon AFD. Pop the field spell to heal and search for the Yubel field spell. That allows us to search for Kepler. AFD special Kepler. We already have the Dark Contract, so we don't need to search for that. We have a fusion, so we get the proc Cross Sheep to revive Xiamen, make a Baron, but we also have the Lami on the board for free, which we're gonna use for Mighty Striker. Mighty Striker is gonna search for the continuous all clear on activation. Turns our dudes into machines, and we can pop to search for another guy. We also get to mill a thing with this dude, extra normal summon. Proc the effect to revive the Reviver, Synchro off into a 5 to recycle the Reviver, then activate the effect of the Synchro to special the Reviver, who will revive his Reviver for a full revive loop. Bam. Now we can make a level 6 Arciela. Bam. Activate effect. Sending off the field spell that we don't need anymore. Grabbing ourselves an LZ. Special summon LZ, synchro into the Cyber Slash. I already hate this. We go for the search. The implications are disgusting. Deception. Activate effect, tribute off the fusion. Go for Hollow Desamina. Go for Hollow Desamina into Arcielago. Go for search off of this. Proc the search for the Wanted Seeker. So we make a bird. Maybe it's not so bad, Cope. Make Lancia. Oh boy. Recycle from the graveyard. I mean, I guess we're not... Well, we could still do it. Yeah, we definitely could still do it. Bam. Summon out the Sylvia. Set the trap card.
Why don't you master the arts to become a mage who can get some women instead?
Maybe I will. Why do you think that I won't? Maybe that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Thanks so much for the resub, so is the... Okay, we get to set this. Proc the effect, pop our woman. Shuffle away to draw a card. Dark Simorg off the top. Banish 2 guys. Summon Dark Simorg. Oh boy, yay. And now we floodgate them. The 2-card floodgate. Yay. Your opponent must set spell trap cards before activating them. Your opponent can't set cards. Yay. Hello, Snow. Okay, I mean, funnily enough, they actually even had means to do something at least. Obviously, it's not enough, but, you know, they did something. But yeah, I mean, it's Jover. Alright, we have one more from Sub-Zero's as well. Top replay. Top replay. Oh boy, this is what I thought we were gonna search, by the way. Fiend Requiem. Except I hate that it's in your freaking branded deck, man. Why would you out yourself like this? Freaking self-report right here. Dump, we have branded fusion. They have a fusion of their own as well. Okay, let's see it. Artalion hits the field. The fusion goes through. We go for Albion. Oh boy, they get to set 2 cards. We get the fuse. Because it's our turn, our optional effects go on chain first. Theirs go after, which means they get to negate our guy. Set 1, set 2, and negate.
No, my fusion!
Yep, back to the hand. Yeah, I mean, I also think that this is a very balanced deck where their turn 0 interaction allows them to interrupt us and end with +1 card off of it. Like, again, obviously I'm nitpicking. Obviously, it's also like a conversation that I'm not even participating in because it's like from perspective, like compared to meta decks that are also jerk-off decks, like this is not as much. But like, come on, they interrupted us and they ended with more cards. Like, what the frick, man? How is that not ridiculous in a way? Okay, we get this to pop. Yo, Poggies. We actually out the card and the other card. Okay, cool. And we get a set. I can't believe I'm saying it, but that was kind of a cool branded turn. I mean, I can't believe it, but I gotta, you know, you gotta play it up. They go for fusion. We go for pop. Asking them, do you have 2 monsters in the hand? And the answer is that they do not. Maybe they do now, but they did not before. This can come back. We get to dump from the deck to the graveyard. No negate equals balance. Yeah, only floodgate. No negate, only floodgate. Oh, look at this. This guy's second floodgate of choice is Winda. Not the Blue Eyes Link one, it's Winda. Yeah, woohoo. Oh, though he went for Shekinaga though. I mean, Winda obviously wouldn't do anything here anyways. No, our spell. We still get to revive from the grave though. Shake your what now? Okay, Rahu! Rahu! Fuse off their guy who gets banished. And they go for Fusion. Could he not have sent one from the deck as well? Why did he send both from the hand like that? Like at that point, why not just send the 5 mana from the... Yeah, I'm like so confused. Why didn't he do that? I don't know. I resolved that card like twice so far, and I never felt too worried about it. Unless you're saying that he mistook the card that's in his hand for the card in his deck, but like you don't want 2 of this anyways. Why not play like I play? No, why not make the play that makes sense, is what I'm saying. If you pick a Dracotail from hand first, it doesn't let you fuse from that. What the f... Okay, that's stupid. Can you not back on that? You have to go back. Okay, but like you can. Why wouldn't he be like, what the fuck, and try to go back? Okay, well, whatever. Nice replay. We learned something here about Rahu. I remember when bouncing your own card is not a thing because they encourage degenerate get. You're so freaking right. Oh my god. The entire premise of like hitting a bunch of self-bounce cards. I mean, obviously it was also off the field, but still. The idea that it's like, this allows for too much resource abuse and all that other shit. And now it's like, yeah, anyways, recycle back C and other shit. Bro, frick off. Frick you.
Your luck's come to an end. I summon Judgment.
Judgment.
Nif wave, nif wave.
Nif wave. Thanks so much for the resub, Zora. Thank you. Welcome back. M7 used to be special.
I remember when M7 was called M67.
I don't know, it doesn't work.
Activate field spell.
Please no maximum C. Minimum C only, please. Whew, okay. I still can't believe that it wasn't changed to actual 6-7. We had a good emote as 6-8. It was so good. Now we have this mean one only, man. Rouge only. Draw. Uh-oh. That's kind of annoying. Bah. I mean, I think this is still correct, right? I still summon this, and then I go for Fiend Schmidt bullshit. Though maybe I shouldn't have done it first, but I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, bro. So many. Immediately gets a roll. I mean, it's fine. That's why we're playing Fiend shit. We're chilling. Going second. Okay. It's okay. That's why we have the Gem Knight cards. Chillin' like a chicken. Classic saying. I'm always saying this. Do you guys know the old man in a lighthouse who is uploading videos talking about shit while he's in a lighthouse? So the audio is just like non-stop like that. Me? Yeah, it's me. That's my channel. I'm just trying to get some more views. Like, it's just wind noises. Her taking care of a lighthouse is a difficult job. It is.
Like the shiny.
That's okay. It should be easier than normal house because it's lighter. Yeah, but it's higher though. SMH. It's higher up. Oh my god, I can't set the trap. No, come on, man. There's no fusion I can make, right? Oh wait, I can make Fiend shit though. Oh no, I can't because I'm lagging. Bro, what the fudge? Oh, that's so bad. There's an earth and a wind. Do 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 do. He has the Abel Star and a card in hand, bro. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting worse. I think it might be getting worse. If he sends the trap, I'm dead. Yeah. If he just gets triple Diabels, it's over. Man. I can't Verte either. The problem was that to start my plays, I had to use the field spell effect. Enjoy your food. And sometimes my headphones feel like they're squeezing my head a bit too much, and it makes me think, like, I guess my head is just too big on that day. Freaking big head cheats on. It does make me think though, like, why the frick is this happening? Is something wrong with me, Doc?
Yes, a lot of things.
Okay, 2 brilliant fusion activations, 2 ashes baited. You fool. Gamer Dent, that's literally not it. Also, Gamer Dent isn't real. Or at least, okay, I mean, it's real, but like not in the way that people are imagining, where it's affecting the shape of the skull. Your skull can be fricked up, but that's mostly, I don't know if mostly, but commonly that's because your parents didn't love you enough. And they didn't rotate you as a baby enough. I should ask my parents whether they rotated me as a child enough. In case I go bald, so I know ahead of time. So I know ahead of time if I need to go to Turkey or not. It suddenly summons on defense, right? I mean, I guess this is fine, right? I can't technically fuse this into the into the thingy. Bro, what is this guy playing? How did he brick so hard? Man, level 15 and below is crazy. Crazy work. Like, you can run into full-on meta decks, but you can also run into a guy who bricks for 2 turns. Must be tier elements? Yeah, you're right, you're right. The only deck bricky enough. This is the third game in a row that I've opened Brilliant Fusion in, by the way. We're gonna ash that. Some shitty. Oh my god, he's back! What the fuck? No! Why is he back? I knew I should have gotten rid of him while I still had the chance. Now he's back with a vengeance. Does she recycle only spells or any card? I think it's any card, right? We'll add one Artmage card, yeah, okay. I don't know. I feel very conflicted about this one. Okay, sure. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, there's a lot of really bad things that could happen, but let's not talk about it. Oh wait, this gets me another spell though. Yeah, true. Also, if I summoned this in defense, it would have been another negate. Wait, hold up. No, I guess then I don't get this spell back. If I burn the negate, I shuffle this back and bring him out. Yeah. Okay. That's another option. But yeah, I need to know to summon this in defense. That was a mistake. Chewing gum while peeling onions will keep you from crying. That sounds sad as frick, though. That would just naturally make me cry. As a child, whenever I was asked to cut onions, I would get my swim goggles and put them on. I discovered that it helped. It works. So, yeah, of course it worked. So I'd always just do that. I would be in the kitchen, peeling and cutting onions with swim goggles on. Covered glasses? I mean, it wouldn't isolate the gases enough. Valid strat. Thank you. Oh, I have to banish a spell tier. Oh, what the heck? That's kinda messed up. At least now I don't have to worry about I don't have to worry about using this as a way to bring the guy back, right? Please tell me that he procs off of this. I think he does. The only problem is he gets banished, but you know, that's okay. It's good to say gravity. You can shuffle one monster from your hand or face the field into the deck, and if you do special on this card, to banish one and use the field. Okay, I still hold the opinion that it's cringe that this is literally just an enabler for like a bunch of other decks. But it's cool when I do it. No, I mean, it's still cringe, but it's very funky that this works. Does it also work without gum? Just pretend that you're chewing it. I don't know, you gotta test it and report back to us. You just try to feel something? Same. Oh, there should have been EMZ, no? Oh well. Okay. Dump this to grab this guy. I mean, this is literally just the Artmage board, but I also have a High Wave King Caesar, and it's off of a freaking Brilliant Fusion. I don't know how I feel. I feel like that's kind of fricked up. And I also played through 2 hand traps with that. The only hand trap I needed non-engine for was Fua. That is kind of fricked up. Alright, so we have Verre, board negate. We have 2 summon negates. We have a negate for an on-field card. We have a spell trap pop. We have a card pop. And we have a board wipe. Why is there... You're looking at the wrong part of the screen, okay? You're supposed to look at the monster zones, not at the back row. Come on. Ah, she, bro. Here we go again. I mean, I can negate her summon though. But I mean, not really last minute for Dailies. You would have to enter ranked mode for it to be last minute, but if that after that you would have arguably close to unlimited time. One of the cards in his hand is Nibiru, so I think we're fine. And the other card is the search spell, so which I can hit with High Wave King Caesar. High Wave King Caesar. I guess you can technically make Typhon still. I should have probably blown the board up already. Oh wait, no, I could always pop this as well. The Wave King. He's the king of waving.
It's over for you, Slim. The contract has been fulfilled.
I got this cat. Spurring up a storm. Free trial of life, but it's not free. What the heck? They got it for free? What the hell? Uh-oh. You don't really see this mate very often. And then sometimes when you see it, it's just people who like the mate because it's kind of based. But, when it actually is dinos, it's like, oh, it makes sense. Man, they need more guys. They need more mates that, take a stroll, out onto the field. He's so cool. I love Oviraptor. What a good little guy. He's such a good puppy. Yeah, that's why he's kind of based. I guess maybe a lot of people don't know, which is why he doesn't see as much use as I feel like he should be getting. Uh-oh. But I mean, that's Banish 2 from the hand. This can't be that good for him anyways.
This can't be good for you.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure how far we climbed today with this. Speaking of dailies, we should claim the new ones. So. Banish Tua, Banish Tua. Anybody got the Noctua fans on their computer? Or in their computer? Any Noctua fans? Ormpooter. You can get them for a decent deal, I feel like. Not Rua fans? Yeah. Any not Rua fans in the chat? What the? Thank you for the biddies, Pog. I'm also a fan. I'm waiting for the Natrua VTuber debut so I can leech clout. That's my strategy, guys. Don't tell anyone though. That's my plan. NIF 5? That already existed. We went all the way to NIF 9. I don't remember what it was though. But those accounts are dead. Wait, did he just droll? I'm kind of tempted to let it go through just to see what the frick he's gonna make. What are you doing, bro? Okay. Baguska's not in the game anymore, you know? I'm gonna let it go like I'm a Disney princess. Actually, Rafflesia is kind of annoying because it can't impermit, right? Exiton.
Well, isn't that exciting?
Brr. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da. Monkey cord, I mean, true. Do I go for fiend shit? I mean... Oh wait, I can't. Wait, why can't I actually? This doesn't lock, right? Wait, I'm kind of confused. Why can't I? Can this not be used as a... Can't special summon from extra... Oh, this guy locks. Okay, so this only works if you open Brilliant Fusion. Wow, that's crazy. I was like, oh, it's kind of nice because sometimes it would make sense to use it for this. Like, no, you can't even do that. Like, what the heck? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Fair and balanced? Kinda, yeah. Not a complete degen card. Game? Or YouTube, I mean. Order here doesn't matter that much. I could have also just gone for Mr. Set. I should have maybe summoned this in EMZ again though. Wait, this actually is kind of a problem. Frick. Wait, I did mess up. Uh-oh. It did need to be in the EMZ. Uh-oh. Oh well, it's fine. I mean, I can probably also just lethal, right? Yeah. I just super poly in the battle phase. I think we definitely get this at least to 17. Maybe push it to 19 for today. And then if we're like somehow turbo scooping through them, then maybe we try 20. But I definitely am not going for as long today as I was yesterday. That's, I feel like, kind of obvious. Oh, this hand does not seem great. This is dude guy pass, right? What does this do? Special summon Artmage or Medius to pure from your deck. Okay. I assume this is not for any fusion, right? Fusion over and Gemini Monster, yep. Okay. We could, yeah, that would have fogged off, but... Does Gemini have synergy? Yes and no. Like, there's a couple cute interactions that technically exist, but Activate. No, you're supposed to discard so I can draw a card. Fuck. There's like a couple cute synergies though. You can technically recycle the Gemnite Fusion sometimes to discard for the field spell, but it's mostly just the fact that the Gemnite Fusion is full combo. Because of course it is. Like, why wouldn't it be, right? Like, it always is full combo. Well, I think these might be a loss. But yeah, I use Medius and the other guy to make the fusion and then bring back the girly, and then the girly... I think she doesn't have anything to search, does she? Yeah, she doesn't. But you link off, you do the Fiendsmith stuff, you also get to have one negate off of the fusion with the graveyard. Oh god. Brother... can he? No, but like it doesn't count. Fuck. Yeah, I think I can just go next, to be honest. Yeah, and then if you use the fusion, you can also shuffle the... If you use the negate, you can shuffle the fusion for Medius to bring him out for free off of that. So you get nib protection from Highway of King Caesar in like 6 or 7 special summons, and then you get to just do your standard setup. I mean, we're screwed there anyways, to be honest. Even if I ended on Caesar, he had access to drill beam, so, you know. I don't like how often you combine the Reggie Nif Bird combination because it implies that I hate Reggie. I don't. I think Reggie's great. It just so happens that he's just my archetypical Cybers player, okay? He's the stand-in for every Cybers enjoyer in my world, okay? I can't help it. No, I was hoping it would be Skystrike. I mean, to be fair, that would still be pretty bad. Bro, these hands are awful though. Like, whenever you open non-engine that's not just fusion, you're just cooked. It's okay, this guy bricked, surely. There's like no shot this is enough, but I feel like also, you know, there's only so much I can do. Bro, imagine crossing this out. I mean, maybe he actually did brick, but just off of this, he has full combo, by the way. Hello, Mist. Hi, hi. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I mean, okay, that's not always true, but I do feel like if you go for Onomatokage first as your summon off of this, you're probably playing Raziel. Yeah. Na na na. Da, 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 da. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Here's a question. for the educated individuals. Do you think it would be that big of a deal if I added 2 more cards to the deck? That being Lurie and Tract to make drawing for the Engraver not a hard brick? Because I feel like it wouldn't be that bad. Just tried playing 2 duels and had the server crap out both times. Am I having any issues? So far, I am not. The only issues I have are mental issues. Well, also on my opponents, but you know. A proxy. Play the token spell. I guess we could, yeah. Frick. Beautiful. The perfect deck. No, it does work. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work because I have to discard him, right? Wait, then I have nothing to tag out into. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I would need to be on 2 of him as well, I think. I need a summon target, yeah. But I mean, that's not... Oh my god, I'm dying. I don't think it's a bad idea though. Is Twin Livesmith or Twin Livesmith? Is Twin Fiendsmith a good deck to build? It will be once we get the support. At some point in the next 1 to 3 months. Yeah, I realized that after as well. I think this is fine though, right? We play Sanct, but I add a second Engraver. Yeah, I realized afterwards, Zolfielus, that it's the same. Is Artmage new type of spellcasters? They actually aren't spellcasters. Well, I mean, one of them is, but they're a bunch of they're a ragtag team of misfits. They're different types. It's a lore deck for Medeus the Pure. This guy. He's showing up his hips. It's not very good, to be honest. Like, if we're being real, it's not really all that great. Yeah. I don't think that's true though. I mean, I guess if you flip it after, but you need to be able to fuse off a fairy into a fairy. Artmage sounds like the Yu-Gi-Oh equivalent of spray can taggers. What the? Illusion for illusion? Bah. This guy's a light though, that's already kind of not good. How xenophobic are mages of art? Let's just say if you use the field spell that searches for any of them, you can't summon anything that isn't an Artmage. So, yeah. But other than that, it's great. Is pure? I don't know. Why is he dressed like that then? What's with the revealing outfit then? And the tight leather pants? Do you think his grandfather would approve of that? Back after dinner? Welcome back. We're getting max seat. It's just fashion, is it? Is it though? Man. I'm kind of okay with that, I think. Hello, sir. Bro, this man's on like a 50 deck card too. Or 50 card deck. 50 deck card. 50 deck card! He's on 50 deck card! It's okay, guys. He only has 9 cards in hand. Everybody knows that 9 cards is not enough to do anything. God damn it. I really need this to freaking go through, man. Do we even have a way of outing this without allowing him to just get rid of the guy? I don't think so. The part that kills me the most is how freaking long this guy is holding. He's been holding delays for like 3.5 minutes this turn. I've played for 3 minutes and 28 seconds so far. He's like literally spent more time just to, do I activate a card than I've been playing? Please. I guess like there's another aspect, another thing that real life matches have over these like digital scenarios. It's fine for him to be reading a card before he's saying that he's passing priority because he wants to know what my card does, right? Like, it makes sense that he would do that. It's within the realm of expected game actions. But if they're trying to find out what a card does, they might ask you in person, so you have something to do. You're like, oh, it does this, 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 and it's like, can I pick up the card? Yeah, of course. And then you have like at least something going on. Here, it's like I literally just sit here and stare at the screen. Oh, I forgot that I should have popped the back row. Oops. And then he reveals it was super poly anyways. Yep. Yeah, boss. I mean, sometimes you guys do give me something to react to, but bro, are you kidding me? If I play against someone that sets 5 cards past, it always takes them a minute to do that. Oh god. My brain. Bot. Can the Artmage have specific locks on it? The field spell locks you into Artmage only, yes. Bro, I was gonna say, if this mother trucker is like, oh, that's far enough. You drew 1 card, now it's time to draw. You shall face the wrath of my mother trucker. Bruh. Me drawing 1 card after he drew 15? Yeah, it's time to draw. Make Nerva, then Finmal. How would that be game? He has a Druid Swarm on the board. He also probably could have another Pistol in hand. Or am I missing some effect? Don't apply? What do you mean? They do apply. The hand size limit is for your end phase. Bah. Well, I can't do anything about that, I suppose. I wonder if it would matter if you had to discard during the end phase, if you had more than 6 cards on your opponent's turn as well. It would be better though, for sure. And to be honest, I feel like that would be... not that hard of a change to implement, right? Master Duel? I mean, why not implement it in Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, though? What deck is in dire need to... And Silver, very proud of you. I mean, Silver is the second best medal you can get, so it must be good. Man, this sucks ass. That's crazy. Yes, Silver, a character from Sonic the Hedgehog series. Oh boy. Did empties on to use her effect? Yeah, you do need it. That's why I said the other game I needed to summon the extra monster zone. What, you gonna draw more cards? You need more cards to play? I should have probably already fused, to be honest. I think giving him any draws was not a move here. Are you freaking kidding me? Bro, what the frick? Why? Oh my god. His deck is so ass, but like it doesn't matter because he literally drew over 10 cards from a Max C, man. It's okay, guys. He doesn't have any more Max Cs left now. I mean, it's so annoying too because like Tifon is a problem. He is actually a problem for me because I can't. I mean, I guess she helps, right? I mean, it checks out, right? Like, the Mother Spider spent 4 minutes on my 4-minute turn after activating Maxi, but goddamn. I mean, I get it. Obviously, you need to know what your opponent's cards do to interact with them, but so many people that are, I don't know, like TCG brained or something, or maybe just don't think about MD in the perspective of like a game where time does matter a bit, don't seem to be comfortable with like reading the opponent's cards during their playtime. Wait, why am I in a replay? Didn't I already get them? Why did I just do that? I just like went to a replay. Oh, because I saw that I had replay. Okay, never mind. No, in TCG, that's just how they do it, though. I'm pretty sure. I will say, though, it's obviously not primarily their fault. The fault lies at Konami for making the cards so freaking horrible to read. It wouldn't fix everything, but if the cards were formatted better, it would make it less garbage at least. How much focusing on the game? If my opponent starts a combo in MD, I can just tab out, watch a video. Can't do that in paper play. I mean, yes and no. That's like a different thing, though. You can pull out your phone. So true. Your opponent starts solitaring, you pull out your phone, start like doing anything else. Wait, that's kind of base, no? That might be the strat, actually. Maybe I should have gone for field from the spell instead. Minesweeper on phone, where do you think I started getting addicted to Minesweeper? I was gonna say maybe I search for Owl, but maybe I leave it in hand so I can discard it. Or I leave this and then I can discard the... Yeah, I think this is the move. Were you feeling hungry? Yeah, the sandwich. Oh, nice. Hungarian border locals. Yeah, that's what Metal was doing there. It was just him and like 100 truck drivers, all bringing their Snake Eyes decks. I mean, Hungary, of course, notoriously famous for their massive Yu-Gi-Oh player base. I mean, I say that, but okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hungarian Nationals. Hungary National Championship 2025. Okay, what do we got? We got the top 16. We have a Mitsurugi player from Germany. But we got a bunch of Hungarians also. Bulgarian. 3 Bulgarian Mitsu players. Oh no, 2 Mitsus, 1 Memento. A Spaniard playing Malice. It's kind of ending his turn. I don't think that's allowed. Actually, I guess it was better to use the one on the field now, and then have one in the hand to summon. Oh well. Another Hungarian was playing Evil Twin Fiendsmith. And we have a Romanian playing Mitsurugi in top 16, and another Bulgarian playing Malice. And then in the top 8 we have, what the frick? An Argentinian playing Mitsu. Another local playing Fire Kings. A Serb playing Mitsu. Another local playing Mitsu. an Italian playing Mitsu in the top 4, and in the top 4 all the remaining people are locals as well. Centurion in top 4. Blue Eyes in 2nd place and Malice in 1st place. Wait, what is the top 4 Centurion list in 2025 Bulgarian nationals look like? I mean, that looks not that surprisingly different, I suppose. I guess how much can you really change it? That was you? Damn, you popped off. How many players did they have? 155. Not that bad, actually. Oh, I forgot. No, I forgot to add. Wait, but maybe it's fine. Is it fine? I don't think it's fine. Freak. He'll ash this. He'll ash this. This is the easiest ash of his life. I mean, actually, this is fine though, right? Because starting with this also works. Wait, no. Wait, but doesn't it not work because I discarded now? Uh-oh. Do I have any other links that I can make? Yes, I have specifically this. Orm. Guys, it's dodge, okay? It's actually really good. A lot of people have told me that this is really good. Wait, I don't have the play now. Wait. That's so bad. Wait, that's actually so incredibly bad. It's fine, don't worry guys. The plays are gonna pop off soon. Alright, if I'm playing this build, I really need to add a second engraver. Oh god. It's okay, Imperm carries cope. Don't summon the frog. Okay, he summoned the dog. What the frick is this? What the hell? He's trying to make a level 7 synchro. What? I'm so confused. What? No, you're not allowed to. I kind of want to see his deck list. Hey, Baba. Okay, now he's on trains. So what, he makes Black Rose and then he makes his thing? How's the climb? I finished Odion just earlier, so we're pretty low level with Artmage. We're chilling. I mean, that's fine. Surely that's not worth, right? Like, so I don't like. If you're attacking, would you attack over the Splill Knight instead? Bullying train players. Bro. He's doing this to himself, okay? What DLV is this? This is, like 13 or something. Oh, I could have grabbed that. Ah, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Who cares? He could have cleared both as well, yeah. Oh my god, Metal Overdrive. What is this? Target one machine monster. You can roll special summon Machina monster with a different name from your hand that can refuse to destroy that target monster. No, you will not destroy your own monster. I will not let you. I mean, admittedly, he would have been screwed regardless, I guess, for what it's worth. This is where he reveals he actually has Nib. That would be, like, not great. Admittedly, that wouldn't be great for me. Alright, we need another one. Another one. Another child crushed? Listen, I'm doing this for their own good. I'm toughening them up for the real world.
Thank you very much, Paul.
Thank you very much, Paul. Oh, Magnemite? Why would we have Magnemite? I mean, the target is a level 5 though, so even if I search it, it doesn't do anything, no. Oh wait, I have freaking Brilliant Fusion. I'm freaking brilliant! I mean, I guess a Brilliant Fusion, I just don't discard for it and I have one more negate after. Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4. Now I just have a dead Fiendsmith in my deck though. Which like maybe is not ideal, but you know. Wait. That doesn't work because you need one more. No! I don't have space for this shit, man. Oh my god, it's so bad. I guess I should have just started with this then. It would have been better. Oh well. I mean, I could have turned them into SP, but like, it's so bad. It takes up so much space too. Actually, do I even have a discard now? Wait, I might have messed up. Yeah, I don't even have a discard. Wait. I should have used the ones from the hand, I think. Wow, this is getting worse and worse by the moment. I'm playing this so bad. You have Guardian Chimera? Bro, that's so yikes. And these are both fairies, so I can't even get a negate off of it. Oh my god. No. Okay, that was really bad. I mean, Brilliant Fusion is more stupid to be free now because it like opens up a bunch of deck starters. I would have been in a way better position if I just used Brilliant Fusion, by the way. But it opens up so many stupid things. But then on top of that, also I think if I just didn't activate this, it would have been fine. Bro, are you shit? How is it getting worse? It also gives potentially a free negate alongside that, which is like, why? Why would you let that happen? Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. It's okay, we draw Maxi and we win, trust. I mean, I would have had a negate for it. Bum. No, that's so bad. And that's pure Azamina, so I'm getting Turbo Sack. Let's go. Oh, maybe not. Wait. How do you... Yeah, he has the trap card. How do you get this guy back from the graveyard? I mean, I guess you recycle him with the woman, but like... Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I can't call by now, which is kind of annoying, but sucks to suck, I guess. I feel like this deck's recursion is not good enough, by the way. Oh, okay, it has this. Yeah, okay, we do have a way. We have this. This might have been a little bit early, though. I forgot I only play one Litera. They should take away recursion. I mean, I agree. I would prefer that. You're not wrong. That would be more to my taste, personally. Wait, it summons in deep? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I'm too tired. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Oh my god. Oh wait, I was supposed to do it with this, right? Meow, meow, meow. Wait, oh my god, it's only a monster effect too. Does it say monster card or monster, by the way? One monster. This guy knows my card effects, by the way, which is fucked up. Meow, 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 meow. Upcoming MD anniversary, Max will turn 15. That's epic. I love Maxi. Okay, that was actually not even the correct timing to do that. Why is he negated? Get Cobite? What happened? Oh, he did get. What the frick? Bro, you're such a freaking fool. It's insane. And now I can't kill because, you know, my deck sucks. But like, other than that, it's epic. Excuse me, my opponent had woman board. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back. Enjoy the replay. Close your eyes though, don't look at the ads, don't look at the pee break. Guys, do you think that the Artmage archetype being a bunch of a ragtag team of rebels doing all sorts of random shit is a reference to how people are dismissive of pursuing an art degree because it's so hard to get work in the art industry? And so they have to like resort to doing like literally everything else except what they studied for. So like, I don't know, that guy's like carrying around the gun, so I don't know what he's doing, but like, it's probably not what he was taught originally. This hand kind of sucks. Wait, what could I fuse even? Oh, they're both lights. I see. Oh my god, wait, this could be my big break. History gay. Plans to turn it on himself because he can't find Pepe hands. Actually, this works, no? No, 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 no! Frick you. Oh my god, man. There we go. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. I'm passing on Mud Dragon Imperm versus 4 cards. How hard is this deck to learn? I have enough of the cards to cope, so can you just disassociate while watching the stream and learn? I mean, it's a very straightforward deck, to be honest. Like, the Artmage part is very, very easy to do if you have the cards and your opponent allows you to. Like, you basically Meteos summon Owl Fuse into big Meteos, search either for field spell or for trap usually to discard. Oh my god. I think I'd legitimately just impermanent cope that he doesn't have any extension, which the odds are not great. Odds are very much not great. I also have an extra deck monster on the board. And then field spell allows you to discard the field spell allows you to discard the spell traps to search for the names, and you just summon one of each name. Yeah, and then they have like very basic effects if you have 3 different attributes on the board or 3 different types. Oh, for sure, yeah. But like it legitimately is very straightforward though, so you actually don't have to worry at all. Okay, we can cope because we're low level. Maybe this guy fricks it up. Oh my god, no. I think it's too late. So. I think it's still gonna be too much. Because, like, all he has to do is perfume revive Kaleido Chick. Or, I mean, he doesn't even need to revive it, but, you know. He gets Kaleido Chick and dumps perfume in the grave in one way or another by reviving a card, and then he can banish, search for a woman, send one woman, and then when he makes the big one, I have no outs at all. I'm just cool kid at that point. I mean, there are a couple ways I'm pretty sure how he could go for it, but like even if he's incompetent, I don't think there is a way for him to fail to see it, you know? Artmage Gem Knight. As you would expect, Brilliant Fusion is full combo. Because of course it is. But no, that would be Yem Knight. Come on, Metal. I mean, to be fair, I don't know why you're like making it a thing of like, oh, of course he would be a fairy. How dare he be a fairy? Instead of, you know, freaking Brilliant Fusion being a stupid dumbass card. It's only on the field. The targeting protection does not extend to the graveyard. Mud Dragon would be a way crazier card if it did. You would see this guy protect from Called by the Grave quite a lot then. Okay, I mean, why are we still here? I should have left a long time ago. A long, long time ago. I mean, this is a random one that I kind of yoinked, but sure. I mean, is the channel point redeem not working right now? Yeah, sometimes Mud Dragon can be crazy into decks. It's true. I mean, you don't see the deck list while I'm not in a duel, but like, there's a channel point redeem. That should just work. Okay, we have the Reasoning in hand. We also have LZ. And it's a mirror match. Okay. Except, I mean, not really. He's playing a different build. He goes for a search. Goes for another search. I kind of don't like how he's playing this. He's playing into max so hard, but... Like, ultimately, I don't think it matters that. Why is there a maiden? What the...
What's she doing here?
Okay, set it back, send the trap, search for spell, activate spell, search for bell. Droll. Droll face. Banish to bring this out. Boost attack, make Snake Eyes Dragon. Triple Diabell board. Anyways, Lava Golem. This back to the hand, okay. Now we do the thing. Scale her, summon this. They go for Guardian Chimera. With 2 cards. Wait, what the? Wait, it works. It works. Uh-oh, they use monster effects, but we got ashed. No, not Ash. Now I will be able to resolve Reasoning. No, anything but that. Fua, okay, kind of unlucky Mills. Sending rollback for free to the graveyard. Send this. Philia. Ukuba boost. Oh my goodness, Super Poly. Where's your freaking send woman? I mean, I guess their extra deck is filled with a bunch of random synchros, probably, and super poly targets. But it's ironic that if you played the thing that he could play in his deck and summon from his deck, it would have been a better super poly target to use our board. Maybe you should cut full. I feel like with a deck like reasoning focused decks, you usually don't run a bunch of hand traps. Because having like low mills but also no payoff summons is really bad. Well, that's like 10,000. Oh no, it's just 5k. Another one for Saint Azamina's collection. We were always Mikanka. People just didn't know. We should have summoned Fuwa in attack. Oh no. Not the infamous attack position Fuwa. I mean, I guess it depends on whether he summons. If he summons, it's kind of a problem, actually. Actually, it's very much a problem. This guy doesn't play Duel Links. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, that Imperm top deck is actually kind of crazy. The problem is he still gets a summon, yeah. Ugh. Actually, maybe it's fine, because like if he rushes it, I fuse right away, and if he doesn't rush it, I get to have my negate, right? Though I need another body, so I need to like draw into another guy. She's a very cool card. And she feels like so many roles in the deck as well. It's kind of crazy, insane. Like she's Sinful Spoils, target. She's removal. She can potentially summon more shit. An extender. Bruh, okay. I mean, he has like no life points, right? I could push this back, crash these, and then just swing so he can't revive her. You have developed the bad habit of booting up MD from time to time. I mean, just do dailies and take that as a win. He had a chump block from the graveyard. He has a white forest sinker on the graves. I don't put it in the back. It's fine though. We had it. Those aren't enough to finish the battle pass in the next 4 days. What the? Wait, the battle pass is ending? Man, that shit is like so outside of the scope of paying attention for me that I never have like any idea when it's about to end. I have like no clue. Playing Orcust. And the Artmage URs you pulled to make Dracotail. Damn. I don't know. I never dismantle decks. I'm like, but I guess it's also just the luxury of, you know, not going for that many on a single account ever. It's like one deck per month. Wow, that sounds epic. That's definitely not a thing that's been used in branded before. And it's definitely unique to specifically this build, and definitely not something that the deck already did. I'm gonna activate this just to do mental damage. But I mean, I obviously have a thing in the EMZ, so, and also I just can't use this card. Actually, it would have been better to leave it because it would have been a freaking fusion target. Uh-oh. Mental damage to myself, done. I mean, I guess I can discard it for a monster. Yeah, it's fine. Actually having to discard it for this now. Alright. Should I get the cosmetic bundles that interest you, or just for Dracotail? I mean, which bundles are you interested in? I realistically think the only bundle that's worth getting is the one with the witch hat. Because it's the only cosmetic that has like a chance to long-term exist as well. You already grabbed that one? I think nothing else is really worth it. He'll banish the Finch shit, it doesn't even matter. But yeah, I don't know. I think those bundles are always a scam. So it's, if you feel particularly invested in any of them, you can go for it. But from a, you know, metagaming your resources perspective, it's always correct to not get them. What's your favorite radioactive element? That's a tough one. I guess like cesium, just to give you an edgy, non-standard answer. Fan of no stable isotopes, damn.
It reminds me of myself.
Isn't cesium the basic radioactive element? Yeah, but it's not the answer though. I don't think people would give you that as an answer. Actually, I mean, I don't think. Also, I don't know about the universe. I did have to fact check you on this. And here it's saying most common naturally occurring radioactive elements by mass in Earth's crust are thorium and rubidium. While potassium is widespread and often detected in humans and common materials like bananas. Uranium is also very abundant. I mean, who gives a shit about like crap that's like, oh, that's off Earth. There's like so much of this shit. Actually, gold is not that rare. Gold is not that rare. If you go a bunch of light years away, you could get like tons of it for free. Okay, bro. Who cares? Like, that's not something that you can. That's not something that you can do, though. Okay, let's see. Most abundant radioactive element in the universe. The most abundant naturally occurring radioactive element in the universe by mass is like the uranium or perhaps thorium, while potassium... Okay, this is like literally the same freaking... Let's go to Quora answer. Polonium. According to Rayendra, who knows a bit about space and cosmos. That's their credentials, by the way. I know a bit about space and cosmos. Okay, I'm passing on Super Poly. Let's go. I mean, Quora's better than freaking Google summary from like a random comment, which oftentimes like mushes together two conflicting comments, you know? I mean, it can, depending on the calibration, right? A lot of things probably could, if they're calibrated to be very sensitive. Too late, I already know German. Much to my dismay. Why don't I play the fusion so I could yoink this shit? You'd visit Chernobyl if you had the option. I mean, it's not... I'm pretty sure Chernobyl tourism is not that obscure at this point. I'm sure you could do that. Chernobyl tour. The company's menu includes one-day tours to the Kursk NPP. Hehe, they said PP. Excursions include the nuclear power plant as well as 2-day tours with overnight stays in hotels. Well, okay, I mean, right now, probably... Also, to be fair... Probably right now, you wouldn't be doing that, right? Like... Maybe not, like, the best time period for the, for a tour of that type. Something tells me, you know, I have a sneaking suspicion that currently it might not be a great idea. But like in general... What do I know? Yeah, what do I know? But what do I know? I think we grabbed this so that I have a chance. Well, but this is wider use. Yeah, it's fine. More exciting. Well, considering that that was like being captured at one point, I don't know who even has control over it at this point. I mean, I don't really follow the theater advancements there. From February 19th, the Chernobyl zone will be temporarily closed. I wonder what the pricing here was, though. Book the trip. Load calendar error. United States. Okay, give me... Like, I reckon that it wasn't that expensive, though. Telephone, total price. Private tour. Pay attention to the following: food, Geiger counter, citizenship, and tour date. They form the costs for the tour. What the... Okay, it's not giving me... How much does a Chernobyl tour cost? Cost of tours at the same site. Okay. Cost of one-day scheduled trips. Price $99. No additional payments. Insurance is included. Okay, I will say this looks like a website from like 2004, but they have a JPEG of a 2014 to 2019 Certificate of Excellence TripAdvisor, so it must be real. It must be true. We meet from 7:30 to 7:50 a.m. in Kiev, near Kiev railway station. South Terminal. But yeah, I don't know. Seems pretty affordable, probably. Yeah, the soil was there was like mass soil replacements long ago. Why is there still no radioactive Yu-Gi-Oh archetype? I'm sure some of the psychics are kind of radioactive, right? Oh, I mean, mutants exist also. AI Overview. ISO Troops. A conceptual fan-made archetype focused on elements comprising Corium, the elephant's foot at Chernobyl. Using Thunder, Rock, and Machine types, it features REM counters with potential damage if a card leaves the field. Can I please not get max seed for once? That would be really epic. Bro, it's freaking max C, isn't it? Or maybe not. Okay, so woman. It's okay. Alright, if he goes for a woman, I at the very least have Necroquip draw. Man, I freaking love The Simpsons. Streamer, are you playing around Nib when you could have +1 draw first? How would I have +1 draw though? Thanks so much for the sub, Nutty K Slain spam. Thank you. I'm kind of confused. How do you want me to discard him? If a monster is sent from the hand to the graveyard to activate a card effect, I'm kinda... Bro, what the frick is this? Does it have to be on the field? Maybe this is worth it, actually. I think it is, yeah, because it allows me to set up the board. I lose my non-targeting negate or pop, but... Wait, what? Wait, he needs to be on the field for that? Oh, wow, that's so bad. It's because he's... Oh my freaking god, that sucks. I went minus for no reason. It's really bad too because like now I don't have the other thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess I know now. Damn, that sucks. Why the frick does this guy need to freaking be used as a material? And meanwhile, the freaking Scorpio-looking dark guy in Dracotail can like choose to not be a material. Like, what the hell? That's some garbage right there. Some Artmage decks using Book of Moon to dodge Imperm. Fair, yeah. I mean, Book of Moon is kind of goated. I feel like Book of Moon, though, is not really a great meta call right now. Outside of booking Malulu specifically before the main phase, I feel like that it doesn't really accomplish a lot. I wish I hadn't fricked it up, but oh well. Well, this guy's not very smart, yeah. Bro, yes, of course. It's the third imperm that gets you. It do always be the third imperm. Okay. I mean, I guess he has the spell, right? Alright. Well, that's gonna banish the last card. You know what time it is. Bam! Oh my god, he can chain block it. Whew, thank frick. Oh my god, so this card is so bad. It's so freaking bad. Oh my god. Jesus. You started to play the horse game? Yo, Pog. If you think you're gonna be an active player, maybe we can find someone to kick from the guild to make space. This looks cool. I mean, that's true. It does look cool. I mean, to be fair, it's not about being good. It's just we have some people that haven't logged in for like 30 plus days. And the only thing you really need to be doing as a guild member to be of service is do runs to gain fans on your account because it contributes to the guild. And then the other thing is to the other thing is to trade boots, like request boots. You don't even have to give them to people if you're new. Oh, left. How playable is Artmage? I would say between those two. Closer to RDA than Tistina. Like, you can have respectable boards, especially if you tech in other engines like we're doing right now. And even in Pure, you can win games. Like, going first, you can put up a decent amount of interaction. If your opponent has, like, 1-2 plays, you might be able to shut them down. Going second, I mean, is rough for most decks. So you know. Purge them? I can't. Only the leader can. And our guild leader was Sen, but he wasn't an active player, and the game randomly like moved his leadership role to a relatively recent recruit. Like, it didn't even pass over to one of the two people that had officer roles, which includes me. It gave it to a random member of the guild. Yay, back, see you again. Isn't it usually first to log in? I mean, I would imagine that it would go by hierarchy, you know? But also, like, it hadn't even been that long. Didn't play enough to be top horse. No, I mean, like, he barely played at all by the time I joined, right? Which is fine. Like, he had bursts of, like, 3 weeks of just non-logging in as well. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure when the leadership swap happened, he hadn't been on for, like, 2 weeks. But he had a period where he hadn't been on for like 30 days, so I don't know why it didn't happen before, but whatever. I mean, it's fine. All I'm saying is it would be probably beneficial to get rid of the people that haven't played since, oh, I don't know, the first week of the game. Oh my god, it's a mirror match. But I have Super Poly. Maybe it's fine. Side games thing, because last thing happened Shadowverse 2, you were sub leader and gave it to a random guy when your friend stopped playing. Yeah, might be a Shadowverse thing. I mean, normally, like, okay, to be fair, my only experiences with like paying attention. No, he's playing the Kringo build. My experience is mostly with is with Lord of the Rings Online guild system. And there, if the leader hadn't been on for a while, I think if you were an officer, you could try to usurp leadership. But like, it took some time and then you had to press a button. It didn't like randomly give it to a person, you know? Hello. Is it time for revel? I mean, it's the person who has leadership is Neo's friend, so they're fine. Like, we have the ability to communicate with them through Neo at the very least. Oh, I could have discarded this guy. He's a dragon, right? I don't have a spellcaster in the group though, I guess. Does he really have freaking woman too? No shot. But would he not have used it last turn? What the frick kind of a maniac does that? That's fine. How much attack is this? It's not a lot, right? Yeah. Another game, 1 through double maxi. Artmage strongest, clearly. Oh wait, I thought I was leveling up to 15 right now. We're already 16. Okay. With Artmage? Yeah, but we started at level 10, so you have to kind of understand that a lot of our opponents like literally just self-destruct. Also, to be fair, this is like a slightly icky build because we have Brilliant Fusion as a free starter for a fuller board. See, like this shit happens. This is not the first time that something like this has happened either. That being said, this is also not the first time that something like this has happened. Oh my god, bro. I guess that's a freaking Bastille already. I should probably start with this now that I think about it, but whatever. Too late. Yeah, that delay is probably what's making me kind of uncomfortable about this. That's Hogwart. Bro, why is it always freaking Druid shit, man? Why can't it be someone else, for the love of God? Oh, man. So what, I'm gonna get nibbed? Is that it? 50 hand traps, by the way. I haven't heard anything about the Octopath. Is it good, new stuff? I could try to go for game, to be fair. But like, there's a very persistent delay being thrown there. I remember hearing that Octopath 2 was not received that well. It actually wasn't able, goddamn. Gimmick war, or maybe it was the first one that I heard that about. Yeah, that could also be the thing. This kind of sucks, but I think we do that. Wait, I'm not extra. Oh, I could just can't special the other guys. I see. Okay. Wait, is this not main phase only? But
Go ahead, speak a little Chinese for him. Speaking Silet emoji.
no, that's illegal. You fool. Oh, I could have kept it and then I could have summoned this. Ah, damn. Maybe that was better. Maybe, yeah. I can't believe that his hand trap dot deck couldn't win. Oh boy. Not the Alpine Hunter. Monkagiga. Alp Hunter. No. Bro, they have a problem with the water supply. There is something very wrong. Are there like lead pipes in Germany or something? They're like siphoning off the heavy metals and getting that into the water supply. Imagine I had Ash here. Oh, That would be so good. Oh boy, one of two owls gone. Cosmic Cyclone from outside of the deck, I wish. Sure would make short work of them. It's negate or pop. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We have a workaround. Oh wait, it's also from hand. Okay, never mind. That's even more okay. Man, this is so close to greatness, but not quite. It's only on special summon, alright. Nope.
Oh, that doesn't work, you mother spider.
Oh my god, oh my god, the cheese. Oh, would you look at that? He milled the second freaking copy of the thing. Now my deck is dead. Yeah, let's go! That's so epic. That's such a cool mechanic. It's so cool. RNG, destroy your opponent's deck from being playable. Let's go! Yeah, woohoo! Frick off, man. Conceptually, this is just so exciting. No, you don't understand. The cost that I have to pay for all of this bullshit that happens is that I have to be annoying and I can't kill you in a reasonable amount of time because a battle phase doesn't exist. So it's actually balanced. My extremely annoying and unpleasant mechanic is balanced by introducing another extremely unpleasant, annoying mechanic. Oh. I mean, I think that is the play, right? It's slightly less damage, but I mean, I guess he would have been able to summon another guy. So.
Oh my god.
At least this is made with lights, right? So it survives. Oh, it doesn't count? I was like, oh, okay. Well, I can't be loved now. You know what? Totally worth it. Unfortunately, he has another component to his deck, so... Bro, are you shitting me? Really? Really, bro? Really? Okay, no, he's just shitting us. Oh, man. Damn, that sucks. Playing around the unlikely case scenario. It really doesn't. It needs to freaking be removed from the game. Like, mill shit is not fun. It's literally like either they don't get to mill anything relevant and it has like no positive impact on the person who's playing that shit, or it's an absolutely horribly shit experience to play against. Like, it's in some ways worse than your opponent negating most of your cards because you don't even get to try to use them. Like, I think milling in very limited quantities can work, but the amount that happens in a deck like this is just... I can never agree with anyone who is a fan of the gameplay approach here. What a useful top deck. What a useless transformation. Not knowing what to play around is like just the skill knowledge though. Or like knowledge issue rather. Better is a stun deck. What? You're trying to say that when it was prevalently played as a stun deck and had like significantly more success as a stun deck, that it wasn't good as a stun deck? But also, like, again, the amount of banishing that occurs is not like... It's not a side thing. It's like a core identity aspect of the deck. It's never okay, basically. I mean, what I'm saying is like, I feel like the way you phrase it just sounds kind of weird for me. I get the idea that the hits due to the deck primarily being very strong as a stun deck made the all other strategies also weaker, but I don't think that like you can say the hits made the control builds weaker. The stun builds are also weaker, like objectively speaking. They are, because if they weren't, they would see more use, right? But that's kind of nitpicky. I was just kind of baffled by seeing the statement, but I understood what you were trying to get across, assuming that my description right now was adequate. Runic player deserved loss. Let's see. Guys, we're a loving and welcoming community here if you're a Runic disliker. Ay. Thank you. I mean, it pains me so much as well, because I think I would love Runic if it didn't have the mill portion to it. Damn, I have to wait it out because I have Super Poly. Runic normal version is not that bad. Again, I put these cards in my deck because I want to use them, but also with modern card design, there are engine requirements in my deck. If I lose the Owl as I did last game, my deck literally stops to function. Like, I basically have almost no plays. I have one way to fuse anymore at that point. If he banishes 3 cards that allow me to fuse, I can't fuse anymore. My deck stopped. Why should that be a thing that could happen on turn 1 before I even get a play? Like, that's bad. If that happens, it's garbage. Why doesn't the Synchro Sylvie apply the new white Forest Diabel? Wait, what? I'm not even sure what you were asking. I'm gonna be honest. Where's the sky blue? Refraction and shit. Protection, attack boost, double piercing. It's sad. Damn. I think that might be the right answer.
Also, what the frick this guy's doing? What I want to do? What the hell? What the hell?
Nice Lux. Have I tried Fiendsmith Artmage? No, I've never heard of it. How would you play it?
We may all be headed straight to hell.
We have a small Fiendsmith package in here. Divide.
Tiny flaws.
It's kind of annoying. I really don't want him banishing this. Like, I guess I have to go like that, but if I get hit with hand traps, it's really bad as well. No, it's fine, yeah. It only really comes up if I open and get to resolve the fusion. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Like, I can't protect this because it doesn't do anything. I summon a guy, but... I mean, wait, actually, does he summon in defense? I guess I could summon in defense, right? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that was the move. Man, but it's so bad. Like, it's just... My cards are so much worse. The problem is I also don't have enough Artmages, so I can't even go for the board wipe. If I could, this wouldn't even be that bad. Kobai sucks too, though. I mean, I get that you're talking about 5 mana, but like, come on. I hate Coldbuy as well. Oh well. Actually good comeback, Maz. Oh my god, minus 2 cards in my hand, bro. If he has Ogre, I guess I will have to report him for cheating because he can't activate light effects. Give me my boy. Baba Yaga. What if I pretend that I can do stuff? I think you just... I was like, what if I pretend that I can go Fiendsmith combo? Where maybe that scares him, but I don't think that's the play. The finger paint they do. Baba Booey. True. True and real. All the warriors on our planet are women. But I guess that's fine. I could put it on the field, but I don't think I want to. Yes, of course, all the time. You're tempted to make this deck? No Gem Knights. I mean, you don't need Gem Knights. The core options for this deck are fairly budget friendly as well. Okay, that's not a good banish. I think we're chill. But I sort of got most of the time when I see people activating Allure of Darkness, they have 2 allures already. Been in her house? What the heck? Were you invited at least? What is this deck end on? You searched a bunch of main deck dudes sitting on board. I have no idea how it works though. So they all have a very annoying restriction to use their effects, where I have to control 3+ different monster types. And then the dragon level 5 guy who sets a spell from the deck on summon can pop a spell trap. The warrior lady is a Vert, so she halves my opponent's attack and also negates their effects. The effect negate is actually permanent, the halving is until end phase. The guitar girl can bounce herself and revive summon from grave or hand another dude. Owl confuse. Main guy doesn't do anything. He literally doesn't do shit. I'll confuse exactly. And then the Medeus fusion is negate and destroy a card used on the field. And the other fusion is if I activate an Artmage monster effect, I can turn the effect into destroy my opponent's board. So it's very awkward because the opponent can chain block you from it. I just realized the sun. Oh no, the sun's fine, right? Okay. This is not the movie version. I was like, oh my god, audio jungle, audio jungle. Oh yeah, and there's a spell card that can negate an attack and potentially summon a Medeus from the hand. But that's basically all that they do. If you open Brilliant Fusion, you get all that, but also potentially a negate from this as you climb to Highway of King Caesar. That being said, I don't... Well, I mean, I could shuffle an Ash back. Will I have space? How much do I need? This plus this turns into Guy, and then I summon negate, pop that one. I'm not gonna have space if I do that, so I can't revive then. But I mean, I guess I want to keep as many negates as I can, so... Oh yeah, and also Trap, that you can banish from grave and pop a card. So like technically it's not really bad, it's just it's not super overwhelming either. But this stuff just really giant. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the biggest problem with it is that it doesn't do anything unless it hits criteria. Which means you already have to have been allowed to play the game. And then your opponent also must not, you know, screw you over before that. Which... not really a great requirement, I feel like. It's also very unfortunate how... I mean, obviously it would be kind of... You couldn't really word it in a way that would make sense. But unfortunately her effect isn't bounce herself and revive, it's revive and then bounce herself, which means I'm not gonna be able to use her effect at all. Unless they attack over specifically Lady Rose first. But oh well. I mean, actually, there is another way. I guess I get to clear with the trap, yeah. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, this is not bad. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the new cards I don't think help. I legitimately, I don't think the new cards do anything that impacts the overall gameplay, unfortunately. I'm carrying Chainlink 5 from yesterday over. Damn, look at this guy. Oh my god. Okay. Do I ash this or do I negate? I think I ashed it for safety, to be honest. Or I could negate it with this. Nah, I'll do this. It's fine. Unbeatable, completely unbeatable. Except if they like kaiju'd me once or something. Actually, I don't remember, but I feel like this might have happened. You'll go rest? Alright, have a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I've seen Book of Eclipse a couple times and I'm still very uncertain as to why people are trying to run it right now. I feel like this is not really the best meta for it, but, you know. In trap tricks. Yeah, that one's kind of random. Maybe it was Odion raw trap tricks. Albion? Yeah, I mean, this is standard. They summon Albion without using effect. And then you go Secretarian, right? I'm pretty sure. Book of Eclipse and Fusion. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, unless specified otherwise, usually the card being face down doesn't prevent you from fusing with it, so. It's to book contact. See, okay, but like high key, that's kind of legitimate then. No, actually, as another addendum, I mean, obviously it doesn't help as much because probably your resources already went to shit, but you can also Ghost Mourner Retaliating Seikachu, or she's sent. She's this card, right? Keep wanting to call Secretariat. Well, nobody's stopping you. Oh, Carbuncle.
With the release of Dracotail in Master Duel, what do you think is the best Dragon Maid variant?
I feel like it probably would be kind of cool to play the Dracotail build. I haven't tried it at all. I don't think I've seen it, but it sounds like it would be kind of bricky. I think you play Pure, yeah. Pure and maybe with some like pistols if you really want to, but... Is Yemi coming to Master Duel next month? Supposedly, yes. So some people have said. But I mean, again, you know, in the next 2 to 3 months, we should be getting the remaining two big archetypes because, you know, they sort of have basically emptied the entire next main box from OCG already, with only Vanquish Soul being left, so... They could make Vanquish Soul like the big archetype for a box, and then hop over and ignore Yummy and K9 for another set. I don't think they will, but if they really wanted to, I could see that maybe, but I don't think they're gonna be delaying it much more than that. That's like the absolute maximum. Vanquish Soul will be end of the month box or bundle, but somehow I don't think that's gonna be the case, but who knows. Bro, how do I not have a target for this? Yeah, actually I just realized this. Yeah, right, like legitimately there's not enough cards for Vanquish Soul to carry a box. True. Lamp Twin support March. I don't think they're gonna delay it that long. I think Anniversary sounds like a realistic scenario. I really thought it was gonna be in December as well with a bundle, but they decided against it. They needed the freaking other bundles out. You know, understandable, of course. Wait, what the frick? Wait, this shit makes me unable to attack. What the hell? Oh god. This is a problem. Very, very big problem. Very, very big problem. Very big problem. Very, very, very big problem. I don't have any spells, man. Is there a fan base? There are people who like them, yeah, I like them. I mean, I like the concept. I think the execution has never really been anywhere near what it could be, but I mean, it's not bad. There is a problem here, and that's he's gonna chain block me. Oh my god, destroy a monster, destroy a monster. How about you freaking destroy Joe Biden? Man. Yeah, can't protect it either. Yeah, I mean, this is, man, it's so annoying because, like, I specifically don't have the other thingies now. Okay, assume it's probably not gonna go that way. Wait, what does this guy do?
Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden.
I mean, I
Joe
guess.
Biden.
Maybe this is okay. But that's fine. I didn't want to discard a card anyway. You know what? I didn't even want to discard a card. Frick you. Yo, wait, I can make a Chaos Angel. That's based. I do want to just blow up his board though. Again, the problem I don't have the extra. Do I use this? Send these? Do they have to be? They have to be different, right? Three different types. The problem is, like, the best way for me to proc, the best way for me to proc the effect is to use this guy, but, I mean, I guess. Do I have a spell at least to recycle? I don't. Ugh. Horrible. Oh, these are two dragons, but... Oh, okay. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. It's okay. I couldn't attack this turn anyways, so summoning everything in defense literally didn't matter. He could have prevented this by chaining before, and I didn't have any way to expand on that, but at least right now. I mean, I guess I would have been able to search for field. Yeah, but that doesn't do anything. Unfortunately, this floats. Though I guess it's gonna be special summon, so there is that. I actually need to summon the Medeos, so this is a quick effect. Okay. Wahoo! Floodgate! A boba? What is a boba in this context? I just realized I also can't use this if he doesn't have a thing face down. Yes! She's clicking yes on everything! Let's go! You fool! Oh my god. I was gonna say, it would be kind of annoying because he would be able to bring him back, but I mean, I guess he wouldn't have enough anyways, so... You fuel! If not for the floodgate, I do lose here, I think. Which is very sad, but... Oh, does he have a quickie? Oh, he doesn't. He does, but he doesn't know, Pepela. If this guy knew how cards worked, we would also be very screwed. If this guy was a little bit more aware, we would be more turbo dead. Okay, that's kind of annoying because he still gets to negate and also do this, but... And also set, and then pop off from there. Oh god, pop off king. What? Why did... Hello? I mean, I guess he's gonna pop this one rather than negate. And he times out too, are you kidding me? Okay, this is like literally the... Dude, he's a master! What the frick, man? No commento. I feel like he really should have known better. I mean, losing the game is fine because I floodgated his ass and I sacked him super poly. Like, I'm not criticizing the fact that they lost. I feel like they should have picked up on our weakness a little bit faster, but you know, it is what it is. It's okay. They're gonna max C and we're gonna... they're gonna Fuwa? So that we get, like, the best of all worlds. Honestly, I'm kind of praying for max C, not gonna lie. Because game was pretty bad. Yeah, last game was wild. It kind of was, but... I mean, I still think I sacked them, right? I do think my tools were probably crazier. Then again, like, they also had really... I don't know. They were holding on for dear life with the negate, so... The spell negate, I mean... There were a lot of very questionable decisions. But, I mean, obviously, learning deck, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, man. Oh yeah, the attack bounce was really bad as well, yeah. It was really bad. Wait, what? Did you just... Bro, you have Pan in the grave. That's a pop. You don't have the bounce side. You can just pop it. What? Man, I'm so confused. Like, you can get your own card back, bro. You don't have to do this. Well, that's kind of lucky, I guess. Drew 2 starters, bruh. Bro, come on, man. I mean, admittedly, again, this was... I don't think the overall things could have been helped, right? Like, he was going to get screwed over by this situation. Admittedly, that's a bit of an overreaction by me. But also, like, why did he do that? Why did he give me a card back for no reason? Yeah. Like, if we're being fair, it's not like he could have helped that I top deck, like, Fiendsmith and the freaking Meteos enabler, right? Like, maybe you can make an argument that he didn't need to fuse that turn. And I think that is a quite compelling argument, considering what I was ending on, but, yeah. Oh my god, this sounds annoying. I mean, it has to be this, right? Two dead cards in hand, let's go. Well, I mean, let's be real, Talons is probably also dead, but who's counting? In his defense, he's plat. Yeah, I'm gold. And I'm gold! Actually, maybe I'm supposed to fuse here. I mean, I can't even summon him out. Yeah, I think this is always, oh, but I can't even bring him up after either.
Oh no!
Thank you for the follow. I think this is still probably just boring setup, right? Oh well. Welcome, welcome. I'm kind of one short now. Or, no, I guess it's exactly there. Yeah. Not a very impressive end board that I'm gonna have, though, but... You know, it's fine. I did have the choice. I could have gone for Fiend Shit line, but... If I had another spell card in hand, maybe I would have thought about it. It's true, yeah. Okay. We have like a couple interactions, I guess. I will say, god damn, do I love freaking having Grufflair into my opponent's starts by activating Lordly Load. I was gonna say, is this gonna be Odion? And then, oh my god, he had Nib! No shot. Maybe this was a make other fusion angle, I don't know. I can do some silly shit here though. You can have the field spell, I'm okay with that. Oh wow, wait, that's you're not supposed to do that. Okay, that's like mildly annoying, but I mean, I guess. You're supposed to activate the thing first so it can pop off even harder. I mean, I guess. There's a problem here, actually. A tiny problem. Okay, I'm leaving the guy. I like the girl more, so I'll leave her, even though it's incorrect. The only reason why this is even remotely contentious is because this build is on only one guitar girl. But yeah, I also needed, like, normally you also do prefer leaving Litera in your hand because she can recycle afterwards. But the issue in this specific circumstance, bro, what the frick? Okay. The issue in this specific circumstance is that because he didn't activate woman and then I set the trap or whatever right away, I didn't get to pop beforehand, so I couldn't leave my board without a Artmage in case he had like played around me having the pop or something. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, she is bricky, and technically you do have a recycle with the fusion spell, but you don't go into the fusion spell too often, so it's just awkward. Synchro lock, yep. This is not an Artmage card. It takes 3 Artmages, but it's not an Artmage card. You can't bounce it. And as I learned, unfortunately, when we played this last Friday, it's kind of fricked. Run 2 of each name. Yeah, I mean, when I played Pure, I played 2 Litera as well. And I do think it's, like, comfy that way for sure. Zero turn, yeah, okay, sure, true. Holy shit. Secretarion existing and people playing it in the extra deck as a super poly target is also an indirect nerf to freaking Centurion. Okay, but you know what the actual fucked up part is, Diesel? After taking up 3 of your Artmage cards, or 3 of your Artmage monsters to be summoned, it doesn't even have an effect unless you have an Artmage effect to activate. Like, that's the actual fuckery. I feel like at the very least, it should have been if an Artmage card is activated, and she should have had the ability to rename opponent's cards into Artmages. Frick it, man. So that it's like, okay, I designate your card into an Artmage, and then if you use an effect, I turn your effect into destroy your board. I mean, again, I guess that goes back to my proposal of like, she should have been able to override opponent's effects with destroy the board, but you know, my greed knows no bounds, I suppose. I think this one's probably a loss. Wants you to use your monster's fury, yeah, and then it wants you to have guys to use effects with. Except you don't have any because you fused them off! Like, what the frick, bro? I understand that the idea is that you use it by proccing the freaking owl, but like, come on. Come on, man. Cards need a little bit more versatility in 2025. It ain't looking good for me, what can I say? And that's such a, yeah, well, no, I actually play 2 Engraver now because it makes no sense to play Sanct if I don't play 2. Unless I want it as like another potential one, like one of that I could draw and activate, but nah. If the idea is to make Engraver not that in the hand, then I pitch him, I summon it, I summon Link when I need the target to summon, so it needs to be either Engraver or the woman. But if it's the woman, then it's also kind of awkward, and it's like, okay, I guess this is better. Bro, what is Guy doing here? Lil bro thinks he's a part of the team. Okay. Alright, we can go next. At least it was after the rank up, you know? I guess it's also an Artmage card, so yeah, that's fair. Also, I get to search off a vial, assuming this goes through. I was mostly thinking, what do I do if he ashes me? And then the answer is probably cry. Maybe it was better to start with Artmage, discard, field spell, discard, field spell. Yeah, I probably should have. I'm gonna have the shitty board unless I specifically draw into the dude. Man, this board is so ass. It's actually turbo cheeks. What the heck? Impulse now, really? Or is that a ghost down? I mean, it's probably Odion, right? Maybe the Gruff Flare plus woman is enough. No. And ironically, it might be enough. Oh, or I could just top deck and then play into Nib. Let's go. Let's just get Nibbed. Yeah, woohoo! I think my coin rate with this deck today has been insane, right? I've won 10 coins and I've lost 7. Yeah, it's been pretty good. With this specific build. Obviously that's only 17 games. Because it doesn't count the ones before I added the 2 extra Fiendsmith cards. But I think it was positive in that build as well. Oh god, again. I mean, definitely playable, especially at this point. Our opponents are humans. They do make mistakes. And I do have a sack card in the hand, so... He did use 2, so this is worst case scenario. No. I mean, I guess it makes sense though. Use this. Okay, they simply rusty at their deck. They're rusty, you know, they haven't played this deck in a while. Wait, what? Why are there 2 Artalions on the board turn 1? What the frick is happening? Hello? I'm so confused. Why? I mean, I guess I can't super poly it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Ironically enough, I would say that the biggest threat to us in this position is the spell negate. Which, I mean, to be fair, he didn't reveal search, but I assume he just had it in hand, Oh boy. I mean, it's the middle card, right? Then again... Are you sure this is a human? Yes. Well, I mean, I guess I can't be sure, but... I think it's fair to assume that it might be a human. Maybe it was better to get rid of Horn, I don't know. Yeah, it can be used as an ignition effect. He's using it. Yeah, it got popularized. I mean, it is tier 1 as well. I would say it's joint tier 1 with Bigfoot. But I do think it's a little bit overplayed, you know. Meta deck with meta icon. So true. What is wrong with this guy? I feel like this is easy lose. Not gonna lie. This does feel like an easy loss. Yeah, I mean, that's fricked. That's actually really bad too, by the way, because I don't get my attack negate now. Let's not even talk about him being able to reset and whatnot. I love also another part how the deck is like, oh, you get a freebie for existing because you sent one of your Dracotails as a fusion material and your fusion focused deck, you get a free card for each material basically. But also one of the interaction cards that you get is a trap card that also literally gives you a draw after recycling a card and performing its action. Like, what the heck? Wait, what? Okay, this is some unorthodox gameplay. This is unorthodox as frick. In turn 1 card your opponent controls are in their graveyard, banish it when you... Then if you banish a card in the field, return one dragon you control to the hand. Okay. Yeah, it can. Like turn 1 resource management is, or not resource management, but generation is freaking insane. Is it still a trap? It is. Okay. And just get it for free. Just take it for free. We don't need it anymore. You could have it for free. Frick off, man. Just a free draw. Ah, whatever. You've earned it. You've earned it, buddy. Frick you. It's his grave. Okay. +3 for each material sounds like a YouTube clickbait title. Kinda does. It actually very much does. Okay. Oh, am I getting Fluid now? I mean, I actually wouldn't mind getting Fluid. Ghost Bell. Oh my freaking god. Oh boy. Okay, that kind of sucks balls. I can't decide if I want to hand rip or draw. Yeah, I knew they had it. I just forgot. It was obvious on me. Might have to be draw, I think. That's not bad at all, actually. The reason why I'm kind of reluctant with the Super Poly in general as well right now is because it's gonna allow him to revive his bonguses. I think we'll be fine though. I also have Trap Engrave, yeah. You should Fuwa. You should Fuwa for sure. For real, for real. It's your last moment to Fuwa, bro. If you don't Fuwa now, when will you Fuwa? Riddle me this, Joker. For Batman? Oh, Joker maybe so. I mean, again, the cards needed to have more value, right? Not enough value otherwise. Oh my god, he's actually fooling me. Let's go. I think we're fine. Between the... though I should have maybe kept that guy because it would have been a search and she would have been in the deck. Yeah. Yeah, on second thought, I think this was incorrect because I just realized I want to set both spells and I want to... I will be using Ash, right? Yeah, that was a mistake. But other than that, I think this is basically impeccable position. I mean, I wouldn't say it's every dumb interaction. Obviously, it's also... it does have a ceiling, right? And I think it is important to notice. It's just like, again, when you play decks like Artmage with just Artmage Engine, it's very egregious that it's not really, you know... it's not that fair, you know? Okay. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, I could have reduced the attack. Oh, wow. Honest from hand one. That's another full, I guess. Just pulled your third man. Congratulations. I mean, the list that I played to DLV Max was 5 total man plus 3 field spells, so you could have just, you know, 2-man triple Anubis probably works as well. I actually didn't intend to go for this long today. I think we might cut it at 19 for today on this song. I'm very glad also, by the way, that I'm not opening the fusion very often. I'm like kind of satisfied with that. Okay, that's kind of annoying though. I mean, that's the DC Cup experience though. DC is a lot more forgiving. Sometimes you're gonna have a very similar experience to ranked, but usually I think it's the same but more chill. Hello, Mike. DC's when all tryhards. I mean, DC also has a relatively high casual appreciation, so I think it goes both ways. It had to be imperm, didn't it? Frick me. Well, that's only fitting. This is gonna be like the 3rd or 4th time. This shit keeps happening to my opponents. Oh, that's kind of annoying actually. Oh, that's really annoying. You go against some Giga Degenerate stuff at 16, 17. Yeah, but like it's mostly chills though. Even 19 can be more compared to Plat, I think, than Master Rank, opponent-wise. You queued only queued into meta from 7 to 8. Yeah, I mean that happens, you know. Me contributing people's awful experience by playing Dracotail. I mean, that's like, you know, the awful experience is kind of part of the deal with Master Duel, I guess. Imagine if it said 3+. Now that would be crazy. Unfortunately, I don't have a way of proccing it though. Oh, I mean, you see real decks as well. Don't get me wrong, you can see mostly real decks as well in the lower ranks or whatever, but you know, the games are usually a lot more relaxed. Face the person that normal on the Glad Beast set random trap and pass, bro. Let him win. It kind of sucks because I can't even let it go through. I guess it kind of sucks if he has another woman as well. Now imagine if this card did something. Crazy thought, guys. Imagine this card had an effect. Any sort of freaking effect. It pops every— it literally doesn't pop anything. Oh, right. I guess you can just search again. I mean, it's not even about protection of it. It like literally doesn't have an effect. I mean, this one can't be popped, I guess. So in the mirror match, you can't pop theirs. Playing in someone Revolve Royal Lab. They don't have time to freaking know how to play the game. That guy's busy freaking working for his royals. He could actually summon his Nerva as well if he wanted to, but I mean, it wouldn't do anything either, right? How do I out a Nerva on his side? I guess I have to negate it first, right? Or Fiendsmith Engine, yeah. Bro, this deck is so bad. Oh shit. I left this because I was like, oh, it's not gonna matter. He's not gonna get 3 on the board anyways. He shuffles them back. I don't know why I acted like that. That's actually really bad. Wait. Wait, he kind of has me by the bowels. If he has another Artmage in hand. Oh my god, wait, this is a permanent negate. Fuck! Bro, you could have waited. You know, you could have waited. Of course, I don't top deck, by the way. Must be nice. Yeah, we lose this, unfortunately. Man, that sucks. That was my rank up game too. No, I was almost done for today. Oh, I guess I could have attacked over, yeah, fair point. But he would have gotten searches, so next turn he recycles. Also, he had a send already, so. I think we either go until rank up or until one more loss for today. You're in the hell damage? I mean, I'm like 19 and 7, bro. Playing Artmage. I don't know what you... I don't know what you expect from this deck, but I think we're doing pretty well. Oh, this might be it though. Since we don't actually have an out for women.
The wind bell.
Use Nervo quick play to crash. And what do I do about the second one? How do I out the second one after that? Recycle the fusion spell. Recycle the fusion monster. And then crash again. Yes. I think he has it. I think he has it. Oh, he didn't even have to search. Yeah, he definitely has it. I guess tomorrow we play Dracotail. Up to at least 17, maybe 19, maybe 20. And then on Friday, I cap those two off if I haven't, and maybe play random stuff as well. I need to decide which account I do the random wheel climb on which one I do something else. Assuming that I have something else that I specifically want to climb on. I mean, I could do Eldritch, but I feel like that's not interesting enough for me for like an entire thing. I could see like a couple levels of Eldritch at most. If only we had Boral, so true. But he's banned! Why did they ban her? Can we do random wheel on Dracotail account? Nah. I think it was also the account that I did the wheel on before last time as well. Which was one of the stupidest ideas that I've done, by the way. I did the random wheel on the first day of DC Cup on the account that has shit like Destina. Like, why did I do that? That, like, actually killed me. It was so bad. I kept rolling on freaking Testina as well at like level 16 or something, so I kept D-ranking from 16. I think we ended at 17 or something. It was sad. Especially comparing to the fact that freaking Yugioh Voiceless or whatever got DLV 20 on day 1 in a different cup in one stream. So, you know, comparison-wise, outperformed with a bunch of decks by Yugioh Voiceless. I mean, to be fair, Voiceless hard carried sometimes as well, but Yugioh Voiceless isn't even that bad, you know? Like, you get 2 Omnis and other interactions, pretty solid. And the Floodgates sometimes. Also, yeah, the Ryugi part was sometimes I literally just passed on D-Fissure. Good times. Good times. I'm not quite sure. I'm just hanging out with you guys right now, I guess, because I think there's like a 0% chance that he doesn't set up the woman. If he sets up the woman, I mean, I guess like if I get the crash, maybe we can do something, but Yugioh is the answer to your question. His mom would call him for dinner? Maybe. Maybe you're right. It's actually so sad. Imagine if this had more, like 3400 attack or 35, so that it would reach 4k with the fusion boost. Like, why is it exactly 38? What even is up with the stat line for that? Lore-wise, who is this? Who the frick is Nerva? Is that Finmel still or what? And no protection, yeah. Okay, well he already has 2 on the board. And I did not top deck. Okay, funnily enough, if I had the fusion and chalice, I could attack over 1 and then he would have to crash with the second one, which is funny. This is so sad, man. Motherfucker, man. Oh, you're such a bitch, bro. Okay, it's fine. I have a play. It's fine. It's okay. We can do this. It's doable. We can do this. It's fine. Don't worry. The problem is that because he has 2, it makes it so hard to like do anything as well. Okay, and now I just need to draw into 2 more dudes. And my 5-card combo will work. Oh my god, he has the spell negate. Fuck you, bro. Oh my god. That's so bad. Okay. That man, it's so bad. The issue is I can't summon this after he kills it because this only floats into the useless guy. Why? But I need this dude still. Oh my god, man. What do you mean I have them? I specifically searched for it. Oh, actually, it wouldn't even have worked for the second one because Saber Dancer would allow him to attack over. Also, I would need to have a field spell for it to be indestructible as well. So it wouldn't have worked doubly over as well. Yeah, this was like just entirely impossible. Man, these cards are so bad. It's crazy. Like, why is the fusion main phase only? Why is this a main phase only card? I mean, technically, like, it was possible to out one of them for me. But yeah. Alright, I'm not giving this guy the farm damage. Get fucked. I mean, it's literally just quick play polymerization, though. Except with a requirement. Okay, let me double check there's no redeem. Yep, we're good. Okay, and what about the other one? I think I did. Did I do Horo's packs? Uh-oh. I don't remember, so I'm gonna do the 4 packs that I may or may not have forgotten. 1, 2. Wow, no URs at all. If oh well, never mind, we got a UR. 3. Well, it's not poly enough is what I'm saying, Brad. They literally don't allow it to be more than that. Okay, maybe we had this, I don't remember. Okay, that's probably it for today. We have a couple levels to finish of this. We have the Dracotail account to play on. Join Discord. Consider following on Twitch. Consider subbing on YouTube if you want to. I actually forgot to upload a YouTube shirt this weekend. I don't know. I have to find something to put on. Let me see where I can send you guys to. I feel like all the people that I want to raid, I've raided recently. Which, I mean, is not bad, but I guess I haven't gotten to raid Grand in a while. I'll send you guys to Grand Harrier. You've seen him maybe in chat once in a while. Maybe you've seen him playing White Forest, because it's, I think, the only deck he plays in Master Duel. But currently, he's doing the thing that he does the most, which is he is hosting and casting a Duel Links tournament. I see a Dragoonity and Dragon Ruler on the one board, and I see a freaking Stardust and an Underworld Goddess on the other board. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. I mean, you might not be into Duel Links, but at the same time, if you've never tried it, you should give it a shot. You might see that it's actually a lot more nuanced, maybe, than people try to give the impression of. You know. Anything else? Not really. No. Just more Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the chats on YouTube and on Twitch. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Oh, I already messaged hi smile like usual, you know. Bye bye.